Good evening and welcome. So we are here. It's a beautiful Tuesday afternoon, evening, depending on where in the world you are. Maybe even Wednesday morning. Who knows? So reality has set in. It's another year so far. Well, nothing bad has happened, but then I guess nothing majorly bad has happened. I guess. Um, but then again, we said the same at the start of 2020 and thought it was all fine, except if you're in Australia, I suppose. Yeah, so Krastorio thing is it's not wrapping up for sure, but it's kind of still sort of on the final chapters. You're reading the book and just you can feel that there's more weight on this hand and less weight on the other hand. Oh yeah, and by the way, let's get this out of the. Oh, I have a thing now, a robotic arm. I bought some time ago because I saw an advertisement for a Kickstarter thing, so I wanted to support it because I've been sort of my hand has been some support, and this one is just basically like designed for gaming. So it's like a slick surface down here, which so you can slide, and then it's now why not visible, and then just it gives support, and I got it today, and I'm gonna try it and see if it's nice or bad or annoying or anything like that.
Welcome home.
So nothing sponsored or anything like that. Just trying it out. They didn't come in green. I didn't even think of it. I was just like, well, the most discreet color, black thing. Arm reveal. Woo! Yes, indeed. And thank you, Diffuse, for the 23 months. Does it come for rigidity? It's more like so I've had like it's more of like it's a compression thing, and it prevents you from the hand is usually getting cold and sort of tense, and this is gives nice support. Yeah. So I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna give it a shot. It might be feel constraining. It might feel annoying. It might feel really nice, and it might be bad for me. It might be good for me. I have no opinions, so I'm just gonna give it a shot and see if tomorrow I want to wear it or not, and then we'll take it from there. So yeah. There's no sort of rigidity. It's a sleeve basically. It's very comfortable, surprisingly comfortable. So it's just a thing. So when I start waving my arms around, they go like, ah, his arm is weird. So maybe someone can we can do something about that. But not the rest of me is weird as well. So that's kind of fits in. Also, in other news, in other news, there has been since a year ago, I have increased by 10%. How about that? 10% increase. So um, compared to last year at the same time, there is 10% more of me. You get 10% more content here. Uh, I don't think it's a hair mass. I don't think I would love to say that, but that would be one hell of a bushy beard. I would need to get that. Way more than yeah. I mean, a 10% growth rate a year over year. That's pretty good, or it's pretty bad. It's one or the other. I don't hope it's going to continue year on year with an 8% or 10% increase. So let's try to see if we can maybe stymie that growth. I thought he looked 10% taller. Thank you, Gareth, but not that way, unfortunately. I mean, I can easily look taller. That didn't work. How's that? Of course it's not. It's not working. I just or smaller. Yeah. I lost 5% over the year. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, camera's fixed. Camera, I was just like I used to it, but it's of course it's not fixed to the to the board to the game, but that's fine. Just 10% growth overall. Just and it's not a good way. It's not a thing that I'm proud of. So yeah, but I think I'm not the only one who has been sort of experienced some yeah some gradual increase over the year. Oh wow, so you're a Daisy ton. That's how it is. 10% more people falling asleep online. I don't know. I don't know if that goes like that. Maybe it does. Maybe that's why where people have left, they've fallen asleep and forgot to wake up. Hello, good evening, night. Yeah. So let's dive into the game. I think we are. Ready, set, go. Oh yeah, by the way, if the connection is a bit unstable in the beginning, it's all me. I have 3 minutes left of an upload of a video, so I just think, yeah, I can make it. Hey, Sergeant Dragonbane, good to see you, and Happy New Year. Ah, soporific. That was the word. I was looking for that word the other day, and I was like, what is it? What is it? What is it I am? What am I? I am soporific. Yes, indeed. So. Wood plus matter spam day. Not really. We've turned iron ore into copper last time, so that was pretty good. Let's jump in. Hey, he's an engineer. Welcome, and Happy New Year to you. There. Oh, that's not it. That one. Boop. And also get chat. And we have the game. Do we? We have the game. Yes. Game is up. All right. Cool. And let me just check if we have sound, music, cue. Good. Wow, you are full of compliments today, Enoxtral. That's very complimentary for you of you. All right, let's just hello, Spirit Morning. Good evening. So what we did here, Candyman is really making lots of blue candy called matter, and also down here, also making matter from what's it called? It's called useless mineral water. Yes, and this location still has 6.5 million left. It's crazy. I can just keep doing this. Except now it's actually going to be the locations that will be our main bottleneck. Hey, Corinna, good evening, and hello, Clay Day for you. Also, I'm just gonna start with this one because and there. Come on, get it. Blah 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 blah. Weird that it's working so poorly, but it's just something. Cool. Let's walk through this. How are you? Oh, I'm doing great. Thank you. How about yourself? How am I? Heavier, volumetrically, and that's not what I wanted. That's probably okay. And go this way. Let's take that one. We'll just it's usually how are you is like more of a formal thing, and it's just supposed to say fine, thank you, how are you, but you know, these days it's actually a more of a risky question to ask, because there is a fair chance that people are actually not okay. So like, well, actually bad stuff X, Y, and Z has happened. I'm like, oh, sorry for asking. I just wanted a polite answer. Oops. This one is also a thing, so let's go over there afterwards. Come on, get those done. Don't forget to add the buildings from yesterday's Hype Train. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And that was, oops. That was Gareth, and let me see who was the other one. Oh, Gareth as well. My 7-year-old has been begging to play Factorio with me, so we started a multiplayer map yesterday. At this point, he's loving it. How do you feel about it? Isn't it difficult to play with someone who has absolutely no clue? Because I'm not very good at just being, yeah, but that's fine. It's like, no, straight lines, more furnaces, and yeah. So I don't think I'm good at doing that. Put down blueprints and let him place items. All right, okay, well, that's actually good, because that's actually a really good idea. Yeah. So, do we have Gareth around here? Do we have him? I don't know. Do we? Okay, my 6-year-old and laptop for Christmas PC gaming starts this year. Oof, player 3. Wow. It was a level 2 hype train, and Gareth 199. Oh, hold on. I'm pretty sure we have a Gareth in here. So let me just check if We must have... Seriously? Do we not have... Gareth, are these your first locations? Are these seriously your first locations? What? Hello, BGOP. Huh. Hey, Meridian. Nina's on the TV talking Factorio and me getting paid coding a prototype. Ooh, that sounds fun. Prototypes are fun because you don't really have to think too much, and you can actually focus on actually the content and the features, and not on edge cases and crap like that. I try to teach people not to ask me how I am by answering, I don't know, I haven't reached my desk yet, or I'm average. Yeah, you can come up with like stupid answers to that question, and then it'll just be a fun thing. We can spend much less time during development if we never prototype things. Yeah, or you could also just never develop anything. Then you don't even have to do any support if you don't build anything. So that's another thing. There's lots of good ideas. All right, Gareth 100. I just can't believe that Gareth doesn't have any buildings. Is that really true? It can't be true. But he has a building now. Yay! A level 2 out here. And who gets the other one? Well, there's this Gareth guy who snatched that up as well. How about that? Where's that? That's now up there. Up. Yeah, this area. In the boonies. Well, not really. Afterwards, I know why and how. You are a very nice Factorio player. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the system would perfectly if it went for the users. Well, that's actually, I mean, that actually comes back to sort of the one thing that motivated me. That it was like the one thing that I would at least say that it's the part that just tipped the scales for me on sort of the motivation to go content creation. There was someone in my team was complaining about customers, and just like it would be so much easier supporting this system if there weren't any customers, as in end users. And I was like, yeah, sure, and no managers either. And she was like, yeah, managers are the worst. Me being her manager. And we were just laughing at that. And like, yeah, well, tell me if you find a job that doesn't have customers or managers. We laughed, and I was like, there's actually a job that doesn't have customers or managers. And that kind of sort of spurred things on. So, yeah, that's interesting. And good evening, Mark. YouTuber, influencer, trader. Trader? Yeah. Wonderful part if you're sure someone else will maintain it when management inevitably puts it in production. Absolutely, Sanjay. That's the true. I mean, anyone who is, well, not, yeah. Okay, what is the video? So we have now 2 locations. What I think we might want to do before we go too much crazy is maybe throw down another power plant. Let's do that. Let's build a power plant. I think that's a good idea. So we'll take one of these and 20 of these here. And we have a long list of things that don't work, so that's a thing. There, got it. Ooh, 40, that's too many. And I think that we have some locations here. Why me in trouble is kind of useless now. Yeah, hello everyone, go away. You're just retired, and I'm picking up 200,000 biomethanol, and it just goes away. That is not something that works like this in oxygen not included, for sure. Input mode. Good stuff. And I'm going to... damn it, I forgot. Say, fit a second power plant in the first building? No, I can't. I mean, it will... You know what? Let's go give it... Well, we actually tried. There's just physically no room for it. But it's up here with Krastor, I think. Krastor. There he is. Krastor is up there. Here. Yeah, so if you look at it, I can't of course take it out, but it's just this one, there's no way I can double it. I could double it if I put it into a Mark III building. That is true. Because this just looks bad. It's not really using the... And obviously there would be these two down here, and then... Yeah, it's just not enough. Even if I did this, plus... It's not... I'll have to be building it like this. That's as much as I can put in, right? So I'm going to miss 1, 2, 3, 4. The question is, could I put the 1, 2, 3, 4 down there? I might, but you know what? First we build this. I can't take this out because then the whole thing comes crashing down. In the Mark III you can probably fit 3. Yeah, probably. I'll give it a shot and give it one more shot. And if it gets to be an almost full performance, then we're still going to do it. Because why not? And further over, so why me in trouble is going to be a nuclear power plant. Seems safe. This one should now be put over here. Take out these two.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Ricardo. Thank you for the 9 months. Off we go. That's the most we can do, right? So how close can I make it to the edge? I'd like to make it like this, but then I need 4 of these. Let's build one here. That should be... That is enough, but the question is, can I push it out fast enough here? Yeah. Not sure. It actually doesn't look unreasonable. It doesn't look unreasonable, to be honest. How much power does it say? 20 large turbines. Okay, so one large turbine takes 100 consumption. So each of those have to put out 2,000, which means this one is going to be, this is not going to be keeping up. Not without increasing the pressure here and there. Yeah, so this will keep up the pressure. How do we get things in and out here? I can probably build it like this. I don't know if this is enough, but maybe. Okay, so that's actually this way. I think this might actually work. Drain the 2 reactors steam in the middle and put an overpressure pump towards the turbine. No, that's not going to be good enough, because then I need 4,000 on that pipe segment, and that's not good. 4,000 I can't transport unless I go even... This is the only way to transport more than 3,000. This should be good. You know, I'll do it. And I should also have 21 actually. 21 here. Because I need one. Nope. 21. Let's go. Let's try it. Hello, Ronnie. Good evening. Oh, crap. That's... Oh, never mind. Never mind. That was not what I wanted. I wanted to go up here. This one is... all the coke. There, 6.6. That's okay. Going back. And let's see. Don't want any of these. Don't want any of these. Don't want any of this. What else do we need? I don't know. Less of this for sure. None of these. And I got my 21. Perfect. If this is the case, then it's actually going to be really nice. There. I'm in trouble. And I should be having one left. Okay, so water comes in here. I can also just get... This is inbound, like so. And outbound. So it's kind of crowded down here. Do buffer depots work now in transport drones? Yes, it does. And it's kind of important to do... Input. Output. Input. Output. It's that simple. Good evening, Arthur. Good to see you. Yep. I don't know how I did not see this one last time I built it, because this is not super, I don't know, GF-esque or anything like that. Here, that's correct. And that one is water inbound. So over on this side it's this one and that one. And that's kind of important. This will be... I need two of these, two pumps for each.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. Salzbosch, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I don't know how to how that name is pieced together. But welcome. Appreciate it. Let's do that one and then take that one in between. So we get fewer tiles between, keeping up the pressure. And good evening, Philip. Change the setting. Not yet. Not yet. There. That should be enough. And then I need the other one. Oh, that's wrong. That's perfect. That's what I mean. Perfect. Ta-da! Also, this is now inbound and this is now outbound. Boom. Boom. This one is fuel cells. That, and how many fuel cells do we actually have stored here? I only have one because I think that's also correct. Just having one here. Otherwise it stores too much. And I think that's it. Except for the sort of the direction of this and the air. This one. That's gonna be nuclear reactor. Boom. So this one should be generating 3,000. Hey, Heimdall, good evening. Do you want fuel cells on both sides of the belt? Not actually. Actually, don't think I want that. These are definitely inbound, otherwise they don't work. And it's a good point. I don't want them on both sides because it's just waste of space. Currently, I have to set it inbound, otherwise it doesn't work. Do you still have the old Orsha pump? Ah, right. Yeah, I could salvage that one. Sure. Important salvage to gather. Where is that one going? That's going into this one, which is also going to be junk, but probably also converted to one of these. And with those nuclear power plants, I feel, or fusion power plants, I feel pretty confident about this. And while we wait for this one to come in, let's walk a mile in the shoes of the Spidertron. That's a lot of shoes. Up. Pew, 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 pew. There. Is it coming? No. But it's out. It's out and about. Spooters on Earth. Yeah, they absolutely are. They're not super good. They're pretty good, but they're not as completely out of work as they are in the base game. And that's not necessary, but I'm gonna go up there anyway, so oh. Boom. Oh really, you could shoot this far? Imagine Spider-Man being a lady robot. What? Yeah, I don't think that's how it works with ladies or robots or spiders, so come on, come on. It's up here. Who is that? Thorsel is making this in abundance. Doesn't even need one. Ah, there is. Whee! Get in there. Whoosh. Ooh. So right now it's pulling in input mode. It's still not enough. There. Now it's pulling in 1 gigawatt of power. And now it's outputting a stupid amount of power. Do we need to set how much it's outputting? 2 gigawatt? 5 gigawatt of power. Let's see. It's outputting 1.9 because that's kind of what it needs. And then everyone's happy for now. That's it. Ta-da! Pretty damn simple. Pretty damn simple. And I think I want to build one more. Just... Do I? Do you want to build one more? Yeah, fusion is easy once you get it running. Yep, it is. Also because it doesn't over-consume anything. No, I'm going to go back here and see if I can scrounge up another batch of stuff. They probably haven't built it yet, but let's see. That one's good. 1 in storage still. This one, 21. How many in storage? 2 in logistic storage. Not that much. And then... build the old one. Yeah, that's kind of the next thing, next step up. Yeah. We go with this, and off we go with this. That one. And that one. Sweet. And now inside. Yeah, it's all great, but I don't care. Deleting 200,000. Hello, Butter Ninja. Well, welcome. How's uranium? How it is? It's green and shiny. I'm not sure that's what you meant. And toxic. Or maybe I'm just being deliberately obtuse about it. That's also an option. There. And then this next one, next batch will only be 20. And I'm going to go that thing right there. A single one in. Got it. And I'm gonna get some water down here. Wouldn't it be fun if this one spawned here? 1, 2, 3. How? There. There. Pump, pump. And then that's water coming in. Oh, we need to go back and grab stuff. Place the items in a chest. No. No, don't want to do that. I want to go up here. Wow, that's a lot of coke that's being used. And this one, where are you? There. Big Fat Zero, will never ever use these again. That gas power station, Big Fat Zero, will never use those again. What else do we have? Oh yeah. Big Fat Zero, never use those again. Well, might, but don't think so. Alright, well, BGOT, well, I'm gonna go at an early night after D&D cancelled because I'm a bit sick. Oh, sorry to hear that. Not good with you being sick. Hopefully nothing serious. Do take care of yourself, and I'll see you in another time. You have not enough coke, absolutely. What happened to our favorite sword wielders? I don't know. That's actually a good point. Are there no mods around? That's actually true. We have a lurking PJTR, lurking Cabbage, and a lurking Vichu. So we do have some, but we have a lot of VIPs. Maybe it's time to get to swell the ranks of the sword wielders. Did I get... Nope. I only got 14. That's a disgrace. That is a disgrace. I want more than 14. Where is my more than 14? There. That one. What are you waiting for? Steel beams. Who wants steel beams? Anyone want steel beams? You want steel beams. Get that in there. Anyone else taking my steel beams? You take steel beams. There we go. How much steel beams? How much? Ugh. 10 steel beams. That's fine. Build faster. Just get it. Get it. Now, yes, there is a lot of... there is a limit, and it is depending on your total subscriber count. So I think I have enough. We can actually just check it. Twitch. Oops. Oops. Twitch. How many VIPs? 10. Streamers unlock 10 VIP slots by completing the Build That Community. Well, how many VIPs can I have? Further VIP slots can be assigned when there are... Oh, it's unique chatters. Ooh. So I should be at 100 right now. So it's not actually related to subs or anything. Oh, well. And did I get my 100? Yeah, I did. Oh, my 20. Perfect. Now I don't care about this one. $29 VIPs. Yeah, and I think I can have 100 in total. So if I ever get to run out of those, then I wouldn't mind that scenario, but that's a bit of a hypothetical thing. Ah. This one. Also a big fat zero, never to be used again. And this is inbound, and this is inbound, and then everyone's happy, right? I'll flip it, and then I'll add, there, 2 gigawatt, no, 5 gigawatt, yeah. Alright, power is now officially not a problem for a very long time, good. Did I get my 100 news at the end of the week? What? Did I get my 100s? Huh? Display a list of VIPs. Okay, cool. Yeah, so VIPs are Templars of the Path rank and on, or technically also higher. Alright, so power is just done. I like it. Maybe we should take a look at these things that we're running out of. I don't think that running out of coke is a big issue because it's a temporary thing. It's probably because we've upped our copper demand. And, well, I'll probably recycle these to something else eventually. Just stopping by the stream for the first time. Oh, hey, the comp guy. Welcome. What's your Death World Let's Play series at the moment? I'm really enjoying it. Cool. Welcome. I appreciate it. It's taking the time to drop on by from this for the chat. Yo. Upgrade optional. Ah, oh, wow. You step into my ambush. Murden, have you checked the speed? Have you checked the speed of a steel furnace versus an electric furnace? Because I can let you in on a little secret. It's the same. Right. So what I need to do in case I wanted something better here is actually just tear the whole dang thing out and then build some beaconed things. Didn't I do that once? I'm pretty sure I did one of those. Nope. Nope. I didn't. Okay, well, that should be simple to do, right? Should be simple. But you don't use coke. That is correct. That is correct. There. And then I'm going to take boop, 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 boop. There. It's easy to drop by, difficult to leave. Yeah, that's true. It's easy to join, but hard to leave. That's the kind of cult community we are building here. And what are we going to do about this thing? I'll just... No, wrong one. What? Whoa, it's inserting transport drones? That sucks. That's not what I want. Are we done yet? Yes, we are. Well, kind of, at least. Do you read private messages on a regular basis at the Discord server? Yes, I do. Sometimes if there is a private message that doesn't really make sense and I don't want to get in a longer discussion upon something, then I gracefully ignore it. Hey, PJGR, great to see that. 24 months. Oops. People, hold on. This one should also be A0. Okay. Throwing this in before I have to get out in the cold to work. Oh, sorry to hear that about the out in the cold. A lot of people who started work yesterday, right? Side put to the right, got the, yeah. Come on, get in there. Fancy new badge, absolutely. It's actually funny working with these batches and getting that sorted and just coming in with new batches, but I'm honestly mainly out of ideas about what to do for batches. We have the one-off that we need to get something, but we might also get some other things, but I don't know what. Let's get that one. Yeah, this one. let's try not to do that. Missed the input on the west side of the building. Inputs on the west side. No, I didn't miss it. I just didn't take it. And I think I actually want to delete this and put it down here because damn it annoys me that it's on the side. I know it shouldn't make a difference, but it does make a difference. I would just follow it down. Okay, so what do we want to do? We want to make a... Oh, now I remember why I didn't do it. Because I have some other thing coming that's better. And I just thought, you know what? What I have is probably good enough for now. And now yet I am redoing it at a... And I'm going to do this one, so... Oh yeah, they do have recipes here. That's easy. So this one is... It's going to have to be the outbound that I have to check against. So this one will be a 45 divided by 3.525. 12 point a tiny bit. Okay, so let's do 12 and then maybe throw some beacons at the ends. That's 12. Get this one. 42. That was not it. $14. Too much. Okay, what's the reason why I don't want to put it on? I want an even number, right? This one is speed 5.4, this one's speed, oh, okay. Yeah, so now this one is a bit slower, 7.4, and then it goes to 5.9. Yeah, so now it's, if I take half the one way and half the other way, then it should be fine. So I'm gonna get inputs, nope, inputs, and outputs. Good. Boom, 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 boom. That's it. How many can we build? 4? Just build 4. Yeah. 4 seems good. No reason to overdo it. This looks pretty decent, I guess. I'm gonna need to find it. So that's gonna be in the middle and out from the side. That looks pretty much like that's in the middle, and that looks good. There we go. What's the end goal for this? There is a tech thing here at the end with an intergalactic Cthulhu summoner, and when you power this one and click the button, you win the game. Or you can do the same thing as all Factorio playthroughs and just do more stuff. Keep doing more. What are we missing? We're missing some...
illustrious champion returns.
A bit of everything.
Welcome home.
Hey G-Wolf, good to see you for 8 months. Appreciate it. Why no go for Krastorio extended mod? What? Because look at the views. Look at the views on the channel right now. If you have any doubts, that's why. Because people are just not interested in late game heavy mod packs. So as the longer I go on, the longer the fewer viewers will be attending, and it sucks. But it's just the nature of things. So there. So I'm enjoying this, but I don't want to stretch it out to be longer than it makes sense by just really going all in, and at the point where only the most hardcore will go like, yeah, this is awesome, but everyone else will go like, yeah, well, now I've seen the mod and it's great, but what is this other thing going on over here?
Welcome back.
So,
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
gotta make sure that we
appreciated.
mix it up. Did I just fail to put it in the middle? Oh yeah, I did fail to put it in the middle. Boop. There you go. Hey, Sander Chu, thank you for the 200 bits. No, thank you for the Twitch Prime for 5 months. Long time no see. Long time for me too. Try to catch up on the VODs. Yep, that is... and there's also, if you don't want to catch up on the VODs, then there's also the weekly recaps on YouTube, which should be way faster to keep up with. So, that's another option if you want to figure out what the hell's going on with the series and don't have the time for all the VODs. Of course you missed some interesting things, maybe, or not. Yeah, so, and thank you, Nipe, for the 200 bits, and thank you, Barthik, for the 200 bits. Do you have plans for what comes next? Yes, I do. Alright, PJTR, thank you for joining, and you do stay effective. Ah, don't do that. That's, oh, it's only 10,000, that's not much. Huh. Oh, Roundhound, thank you for the gift sub. I did not expect that would actually trigger. Oh, okay, thanks. I'm doing a really good. No, I'm not really doing a good job, but I'm doing the best I can on lowering my expectations. January is just not gonna be as magical as December was. So that's fine. That's totally understandable. Yeah. Can I put that one in, and then the power? Actually, cool. Ooh, thank you, Arthur Dent with the 10 gift subs. Sweet, and it is now a hype train. That is glorious. Thank you so much for making it into a beautiful hype train. And I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. 40. And this one goes up. Got it. And Barthak with another 200, putting you in a not a surprising lead, definitely not a surprising lead, but a commanding lead. All right, do we think that we can just do this and then just take it somewhere else? That is probably going to be safer.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
There. Okay, looks like it works.
Expands. Praise the sub.
This one.
A new
Sharshini, thank you for the 2 gift subs to the community. Thank you, appreciate it. And oh, Timony with 200 bits and Nipe with 201 bits. Is that Nipe just putting in the lead with 401 bits? Ah, that's glorious. That is how it should be. How it should be.
A new subscriber. Come, steal
can't be mined. Of course you can.
We
Everything
are
can be
building
mined.
an army.
Yeah. Yeah, these two and these two. Oops.
You have returned.
That's great. That's great. This is great. Hey, it's working. And probably not so great. 100? Whoa, it's expensive. Something happened. First, Glapus with the 500 bits, and then Barthak donating 15 gift subs. Whoa, I could just see that list. That was crazy. Thank you so much, Barthak. Wow, level 2 complete. Awesome. The purpose of the occult setup that just moved. The occult setup, I like that. And the purpose of the occult setup is that it tracks what is happening in the it tracks what's going on in the build on the road network and throws warnings down here if something is not up to speed. And a beacon. And a... that one. And a... that one. There we go. And thank you, Nai, for the 1,099 bits. Ah, just squeezing out... okay, 1,099, so you're at now 1,500 bits. Ah, the one drowned blast message. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Corinna, for... that's brilliant of you to help with that. And thank you, Junker. I think it's Junker9 for the $8. And oh, is that some kind of obscure currency? Yes, it's 50 Danish crowns. There's some obscure currency that no one really knows what it is. Thank you for the 50 Danish crowns. I don't think you are that, Junker, but maybe. As close to a crime boss as you get in Denmark, I guess. Old school. And Aberon, thank you for the tier 3 for 12 months. That gives a nice little boost on the hype train, that tier 3 for sure. You're not. No, I didn't think so. And Marksman, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the community. What a time to join. And I have to find Bloused. I played Destination of the Path that night. Looking forward to future content. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you so much and welcome. Did you tell everyone what's with your arm already? Yes, I did. It's just... so, some time ago, I saw a Kickstarter called Flash. And it's kind of like a compression sleeve for gamers. And it's like really slippery here, so you can slide easily. And it gives nice compression. So, I just... you know, I like supporting random Kickstarters. So, it's kind of my way of shopping sometimes. So, I wanted to see if it was worth it. And I just... yeah, I just got it today, and we want to get... I don't know, we're going to try it first day today, and then if we like it... no, it's not a product placement, then it would advertise it. So, basically, I mean, the thing is, if it turns out that I like it, I'm probably going to ask them for like an affiliate link or something like that, but I'm not going to be sponsoring anything unless I try this. So, I mean, I'm not going to go, oh, you should buy this, and then go like, yeah, it actually sucks. I hate wearing it. I only wore it for those 2 streams where I was paid to do it, and then after that, I'm like, fuck you for buying crap that I have that. But you know, if I like it, I'm going to give it my my sort of support. But right now we're testing. So let me test, like playing a new game. I'll test it, and then I can let you know if it's something. Oh, yeah. Hey, Glaypus, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Is that a snipe? And Spirit Morin, welcome back to 3 months. And Giant Glory converting to a Prime Gaming to a real sub. All right, let's see. I know, I shouldn't be doing this, but we're 95%. 95%. Someone's got to snipe this one. Knife is still in the lead with 2k bits. Technically 150, and that's the same as Glaypus. I think you're also at 150. Hey, Roundhound, just edging on one more. And now it's level 3, so that's a big building coming in.
It fills you with determination.
And I think this is good. That's Lauret. I think we'll just copy this one and put it in our pocket, just in case. And I think I'll actually just destroy the other things as well. Why not? They seem bad in comparison. That one as well. Except not you.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. And oops. Whoa, the Vichu is the unpowered. Vichu is really not powerful. I wonder how long this happened.
Endowment.
Ooh, okay. Well, it's been forever. Doesn't matter. Oh, I did it again. Putting.
A generous bestowal.
Okay, let me just see if I catch up. So, Glaypus, thank you for the 2,000 bits additional. That definitely puts you in the lead with 3,500 bits. And Barthak is in a nice lead with 15 gift subs. Ahead of Arthur Dent, who has 10.
Welcome home.
Vichu's down. Yes, Vichu down. This thing. Catch that.
Our modest fellowship
turn this one, and then we will go from having too many of these to having, or sort of having. What?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Coke. And I get an additional one here.
A gleaming endowment.
What happens? 36? 40. Cool. Oh, this is upside down as well. Oh, that's going to be confusing. How what are we going to do? Don't care about this one. I'm not going to be upgrading it. Well, I guess I am, because this is going to run out soon. Oops. Is this running out? Yeah, no, it's not running out. But okay, kind of works. A gleaming endowment. What the hell? Oh, it's just catching up on some of these things. All right, cool. Beep, ba, butsi, bene. Redeep the Gibson didn't watch your stream today yet. Well, here you are. Managed to lure you in by enticing you with a gift sub. How about that? Oops, these two go out. That one. And
a kind gesture.
Go up here and kill just the inputs. There. Hey, TCAM03, thank you for the 2 bits, 200 bits, 2 bits, 200 bits. This is weird. Right. Ah, it's working. Cool. My best is a belt mess, but I love it. Yeah, belt mess are nice. Other voiceover... the guy from Darkest Dungeon. Love his voice. Yes, Wayne June. Absolutely best voice actor. Oh man, I'm gonna need some... some news about Darkest Dungeon soon. I really need some news about Darkest Dungeon soon. I would really... Hey, Mick DK, thank you for the 12. 1 full year.
Home.
It's been a full year. All right, so now is the time if anyone wants to snipe. And the lead is with Barthak, 15 gift subs, or Glapus, and Glapus with 3,500 gift sub, 3,500 bits. So if anyone wants to snipe, now is the time. Or if anyone just wants to support, it is also the time before it wraps up in 30 seconds. We miss one more game. DD would be so nice. Miss one more game. Why do you miss one more game? Is Factorio and Oxygen not included? Not enough? Hey, Barthak, a defensive 5 gift subs. You didn't trust that it would come through. Nice. Defensive 5. Sweet.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Ardent with 15. Oh. Wow. Wow. And Glapus with 1,100 bits. Oh, Barthak, that. Even with a defensive, that ended you at 20, and Ardent was at 25. Wow. I mean, it should have just rolled over to 4, then you would both have gotten a building. Yeah, but you know, there's always like another gold, another thing, right? Always is. Thank you so much, everyone. And Glapus, you got your... That must be your first building, isn't it? Or do you have one? But Ardent still going next... Oh, what? What? Oh, no. No, it didn't get the next level. Nope. It's distributing emotes. Well, back to lurking with you. I think we really... Vichu suffered some oxygen loss when he was out of power for a while. I thought it would go to level 4. Level 4.
Our modest fellowship
it was a level 3 hype train, and then it was almost going to level 4. But not quite. Artivind, thank you for the 18, but it was really close.
We are building an army.
Yeah, so it goes to level 4. Yep, but yeah, that's Twitch being Twitch for you. That's why I'm announcing it, because it's always like it's always too close. And relying on sort of the last seconds are, of course, that's the gamble if you want to snipe.
Greatly appreciated.
And cover. Yes, Ardent. All right, let's go out of this location.
Welcome
And
back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
is there anything in here? No. Right, what do we need? Ah, look at that. We're only a few things we have run out of now.
Your
Well, now there's some more.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Happy 2021, thank you, and you too. Hope you're all safe and inside. Yes, I am. So Denmark actually just got into a darkest dungeon. Love these streams. Absolutely, they're great. They're great. Actually, Denmark just got into another level of lockdown. Now it's up to you can only meet 5 people and only from within the family. And as the chief of police said, like, if you're a mom and a dad and 4 kids, you don't have to kick one of them out. Oh, really? And you think like, oh, that's silly, but he has to say that. Otherwise, people are idiots and will go, well, what about a family of 6 people? What are they going to do? Well, the dad just has to move in with his mistress. All right, next question. I think my suggestion was better than yours. Let me get some of this. I have not forgotten. 1, 2. 1, 2. I want this building done, and then we can throw in. We're still going through all the beautiful sub gifts. Gift subs. That's sub gift. Gift subs.
It fills you with determination.
And now it's a bit gloomy because, well,
fellowship expands.
power is kind of out. Ah, not enough speedies. Speedies.
You have returned.
There. Are kids having to go to school? Nope, school's cancelled. All schools are closed. So it's homeschooling, which is pain in the ass. That one, and that one, and then maybe get a bit more like
illustrious
power.
champion returns.
There we go.
Home.
195. Sweet. And better yet, let's also get this one, otherwise things are just not working. Actually, that's probably going to speed things up now. Break. Oh yeah, break. That should probably get this one stuck at a higher... Well, you know what, we'll see when we get back. Buildings. Let's get those buildings. Can't forget that. Oh, I can't forget it. Let's see. Arthur Dent. I wonder if we have a... If that's... including your OX2A 42. Thank you so much, Arthur Dent. And also, I'm sorry, Bartek, for not getting that. That was a glorious quest for you to get it, and then so close. But you get, on the other hand, sort of on the scheme of averages, you probably have gotten your share of things as well. Although you're always welcome to get more. There, Claypus, where's that? Oh, that's far away. But, you know, maybe we can do something with the stone. And I'm going to take a short break, then we'll be back. We are currently only missing 2 items, and those are really, yeah, we can do that. That really is the boonies, it absolutely is. Now we'll take a break, and I'm not even going to read the chat because I know there's lots of things, so I'll try to catch up when I come back, and I'll see you guys. 2 minutes, don't go away. And welcome back. Now that was an interesting comment, Weilmeister. That's an interesting comment. I didn't even think of that. And it's so obvious. Now, so once Starlink is in, let's call it operation in the UK, I'll be heading off to the boonies here. Well, as far as you can in Britain. You can get pretty far in the middle of nowhere in the UK, for sure. That is actually, I've been sort of meaning to, or sort of contemplating, it would be nice to live on an island somewhere and just, I mean, I'm not talking like a Ibiza or that kind of island, but just like a little small island in Denmark where people are crazy and cozy at the same time. Hello. So like, also like those what are those islands called? The ones that sort of west of Scotland, north of Ireland. Those that straight. Those it's kind of like that. Just those kind of. Hello, Cocaine. Oh, Shetland isn't that further north? But anyway, so I never really. For me, that's always like, well, there are two things: the kids can't get to school, and the second thing is there's no internet. There's no proper internet. But if Starlink would even be so good at that you could actually stream from it, you know, but then it'd be like, oh well, I can't stream today. It's cloudy. Then it's kind of shitty. But you know, it is actually something that could be like helping counter the urbanization, because a big part of the urbanization is also like I need a big good internet, and I think a lot of people like cable TV, internet, and that's something that sort of the boonies, as we were saying, is actually it's because of the lack of accessibility to things, and in a post-COVID world where you don't really necessarily want to see other people because, yeah, you've built up your social anxiety well over 2020 and 2021. So the only thing that keeps you from moving to the Shetland Islands is the lack of internet connection. But if that's there, then it's kind of like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna live in a hut on the Shetland Islands, or the Falkland Islands. That's a bit further away. Yeah. Well, the speeds, I don't care about speed. I just don't care. Reason why I don't care about speed measurements, like 20 megabit per second, you can send a carrier pigeon with a hard drive, and that will be 20 megabit per second. But it's kind of a high latency, and for me, latency is a bit more demanding than the speed. The speed is like 20 megabit per second. It's okay. I got 300 right now, and I don't need more than 20, to be honest. Maybe I'd like to have like 50 or something, but still, it doesn't drop. Yeah, but if it doesn't drop, it's still a carrier pigeon with a hard drive they could still be 20 megabit per second. It's the latency. Well, I think a lot of this is the interesting thing. Back in 19 when TwitchCon was a thing, then it was quite interesting to see that streamers come in two flavors and only two flavors. That's it. I'm not generalizing. It is just stating the facts as they are. There are only two types of streamers. There are the introverts who chose streaming because then they can be social, but they don't have to be around other people. And then there are the media craving people who just want all the attention everywhere, and they found out that when they're not at a party, they can be online and just demand attention. Those are the only two things, and parties with those two types of categories at the same time, just it's a bit awkward, right? Like either people are like sitting there on their own looking at their phone and just looking around at all the other people who are awkwardly sitting at their phone just looking at it, or they are out there with cameras and fanny hats and just taking up all the oxygen in the room. There's no one in between. Yeah. I remember I don't know if they do that, if Badger and Clowntown are doing the Sunday night thing anymore, but they did that, and it was after one of the cons, and and I said that that was my experience, and Badger was like, no, 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 that's totally not true. I met lots of cool people, and they're totally normal. And like, then he showed picture of himself in a 2 foot tall rainbow striped hat and a tuxedo. I'm like, maybe because you're in one of the extremes, you feel like everyone else is normal, but that's not how normal people dress when they go to parties. Just it was kind of funny, like, no, tons of normal people. Uh-huh. Like that normal? Sure. Sure, 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 sure. Yep. US is the island west of Scotland. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I thought it was just funny because of course if you are on the, let's say, the more introverted end of the scale, all the other introverted seems like normal. If you're on the introverted scale, then you kind of can see that, okay, they're just sucking out the oxygen of the room by just being all over the place. Yep. All right. I think we need to fix some of these things. Why is this one not working? I mean, it is, but it isn't. Well, we got the answer. We got the answer. We are simply out of raw immersite thing. So this one is not. Oh, we took away our 100. Okay, let's run up there and throw some modules at it. That's the first thing. It's gonna do a bit. And oh, hold on. Where is the next one of those? We have one out there. Ooh, let's take that one as well. Raw immersite. Yeah, let's get. Okay, that's kind of the other way. So let's deal with one of them first. I'll just make a cut, and then we'll be out there in a second. No satellites? How are we not making satellites? Oh, we are, but we're just really slow. Yeah. Well, one. Woohoo! This one, I think I also need to do that one, so it doesn't give warnings all the time. Hatred for Nilo's videos arriving every few weeks. Well, maybe you can get that. There. How much faster? This is now 87 per second. That is almost 2 full belts. That's pretty nice. That is 2 full belts if it wasn't for this awfulness. Whoop. There we go. Now it should be... Yeah, it should be lower now. Okay, cool. That's as much as we can do for this one. I'm going to copy this. And now we run the other way. I want Factorio to have search for resources on the map. Yeah, that would be nice. That's like a ping, where's the nearest of X resource X. Let's see. So, and then it'll just ping the nearest ones, or the other ones that are in your range. Oh. Oh. Okay. Get this one. I just wanted that one. Copy. Do you want your nuclear power running? Yes, because it's my backup power. It can start up without problems. So if something crashes, then I need my nuclear to start my fusion. I don't have anything else that kickstarts fusion. Ah, I also need a single of these quarry thingies. Okay, let's go grab that one. Where is it? There. Okay, in one of your endgame signs, red and green, you were Showing a bouncer for when you have like copper and steel going into one belt. Is that a blueprint? Showing a bouncer for when you have... I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, but was it like when it comes in from different sides? Like, how do you deal with that? And... like this one? Hello, Noah from. Nope, no solar. It takes too much space. And we have to go in here. And I need one of those quarry things. There, got it. Solar been there, but on that, yeah, we're all about diffusion. I usually don't like Elon Musk, and especially not Elon Musk on Twitter, but he actually had a good point where someone was saying like, oh, well, what's it called? Fusion power is still like X something, X years away, and his comment was, there's a giant maintenance-free fusion power in the sky. Yeah, that's a good point. 35,000. Oh, if only I didn't have to do this, but I do. Boop. And there's one left. That goes in here. And I'm gonna flip it. There we go. We just put 54 into each. Ouch. Oh, that's not great, is it? I have one too many. No. And now it's important that I actually reduce these to 0. Because I don't want those picked up anymore. That's fine, it's fine, and it is kind of not really producing anything. Get this one out, and... no, not that. Here. Yes, obviously. Get it. And this one is nowhere in sight. This one, I'll take this kind of. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Did I get enough of these? Yes. 1, 2. Kind of good. Not sure this is actually good enough, is it? How much you pressing? Enough, I guess. And that one's inbound, and then we should be good. And now I can, oops, control, and then flip it to output mode. It's outputting 1.5. Great. We have now that upgraded. Perfect. Let's see. We have 17.6 gigawatts of power available from mainly those three. It's a bit overestimated, but still, it's pretty good. Where are we going now? We are going to this location. So we probably need more of the road segments before going there. We never actually got to sort of the beautification. And here, that one. Stone. I'll get a few stone. Yep. That one. And that's it. It's got to be enough. All right, let's see. Okay, as soon as there gets some kind of really technical discussion, I kind of phase out from chat. So basically, if you have something that you need my answer to, I'd be happy to answer or respond or communicate. I just kind of don't want to talk about various internet protocols because I don't know anything about it, and it doesn't have a whole lot of interest for me. Is the one... Okay. It is the one where you have a full belt of, let's say, copper and a full belt of steel, and you need then on one belt for production, so it doesn't just take from one side of the belt. That was exactly what I... Okay, I'll just do my... I have my... Now I say mine, but that's probably because I'm the one who overuses the most. This is just a lane balance. We have the two lanes coming in. That one. But the one I showed before was basically just one belt coming in from either side, and then it gets split here, or there's another version of this which goes like that. Those are kind of the ones that I can come up with that could be anywhere near. Those are the only sort of balancers, mergers I really use. To compose two belts of materials filtered into one belt, a single material. Looks like this. Two belts in, one belt out. There you go. I don't know. I'm sorry. I those are the ones I have, and the ones I know, and the ones I use. So I don't know if it's something else. In that case, I'm just not getting it. But, you know, don't despair. I'm not the brightest crayon in the block or in the box, so it's okay. Hey, Barthak and PJGR, hanging out, sitting in a tree. And there we have it. Can I build this? Probably not. Why can't I build it like this? Oh, I can't. Okay. Has to be green. There. Yes, perfect. Actually perfect. Actually just fits here. Weird. Weird. I can then do this one for the remainder, and that is not powered, and that's super weird, isn't it? And why are you not working? Oh, because I'm missing a wooden chest. A freaking wooden chest. Okay, and this one is now putting at 87 per second. All good. Can't be any better. And then we have this one available. Good. Go. A 3-stack insert is enough for a full... No, it's not. It's not actually enough. That's actually bad. That's actually not true. Not good enough. So, you're right. what I should be doing is actually in this base I am apparently not at all using using substations. Sweet. There. That should do the trick, and that should be fast enough, right? Yep. And what else do I want? I want to cut this. I'd like to connect it here, but I don't think I have enough, do I? Yeah, I might have enough. Let's try it. Why not just use loaders? Because there was one tile too little to use loaders, so I didn't. Yeah. Come on. Move up. Still 1.4, so it should have enough to get all of it. There. And there. Yeah, so more connections everywhere. Take this. The other one has the same problem then. It does indeed, but it's too far away for me to bother with that, so. Actually, does it? I mean, yes, it should be, but it doesn't seem to have it, right? Like, these three are actually keeping up, which it really shouldn't be. If it comes out at 87, and I have 2 times 45, then I can transport almost 87, but these ones seem to be working fast enough. Weird. Seems to be fine. Alright, so the next one we want to do is actually that one. Why is it not out? I don't get it. This here? Here. Is this getting enough? I don't know. Oh, it's not getting enough, so there's no point in actually increasing this because it's not getting any more. I'd like to learn Italian or Italian. I don't think I would want that. Fairly easy speaking, it is something else. Huh. I think that I've reached a point where I don't lie to myself about wanting to learn a new language or stuff like that because I know it's not gonna happen. So don't even bother. It's not gonna happen. What about this? I'm just checking if it's, what do we have inbound? We have 100 megawatts, and this is not gonna reach 100. Good, but it should be reaching more. Go. I mean, I'll even throw in one more because I don't care. 50. 41 outbound. Alright, so this should be okay, and with that being okay, then I'm gonna take this one, Cybertron, the one's made. I love this one. This is so nice. This is so nice build. Boop. And let's also just check the numbers. It's 72 and it's 114. So 72. Let's just get the 40 and then the 33. Okay. So we're gonna go down to the other one. BGOP here is doing it, but that's a bad, inefficient build. I'm going to cut these off. Actually, just the requesters and the requesters and the requester and the, no, that's the provider. Good stuff. Let's make sure that we don't get, boom, get in there. Hello, Unter der Brücke. Welcome. Anyone have some interesting anyone have some interesting New Year's resolutions and they want to share, and then we can make fun of you for your naivety for having that. Maybe I didn't sell it very well. Why are you still coming in? You really shouldn't. Maybe use the road combinators to make sure the sand does not block the crushers. I did already do that. I have done it up here. Basically, this one is a dedicated sand, but it's going to stop putting things in. It has already stopped. So this one has 11,000 because this one is more than 20,000 in the storage. So this one's going to get stuck. So I have done it. I now know why you like Krastorio so much. There's a lot of purple special. No, that's not actually true, because if that's the case, I would love Omnimatter, and I don't. I don't like Omnimatter. I don't think it's good. It suffers from the same as most other big mod packs. Complexity for the sake of complexity. Alright, so this is 55,000. It's such a shame to kill that. 55 and 61. I don't really care about the 55. 55 sucks. Especially it just needs to go down there. So maybe I can cheat it down there. Like this one. That's going to be the outbound. This one's dead, so take that out. Are you done? Yeah, you're kind of done. That's close enough. Close enough. Thoughts on using Factorio Extended and some other twists? That one is easy to follow even. Yep, workshops, they're absolutely right. That's also one of the reasons why I really love the Factorio Extended. I don't know if I like Factorio Extended with the modules, because the modules made it so that we actually bumped up against some of the movement of production per tick, which was a really fun challenge as well. Oops, cannot insert. Crap is full. Well, what are we going to do about that? Nothing, it seems, because we don't have any storage. Well, I do have this one, so that helps. No, not transport drones in here. Please don't send transport drones in. There. A British week starts on a Sunday. That's the most optimistic way to kickstart a work week. Go. Remove. Yeah. None have a New Year's resolution because it's kind of pointless to make one and only doomed to fail. Yeah, it's kind of true. That's also kind of my take on it. I mean, there's no inherent point in starting something on New Year's Eve. I mean, if it helps you, it's fine. Yeah. I think that's basically as what I can say is, like, if it helps you, it's fine. But it's just it's very often that it's just too naive. Another thing is, like, a lot of things are about sort of losing weight, starting the gym, buying that 1 month membership to the gym that you are not going to use. Except that's not really happening this year, because the gyms are closed, at least around here. My New Year's is to finally finish the paper I was supposed to write a year ago. All right, a paper on what? To enjoy isolation and not go crazy. I also love this game, but I'll never be good at it. Too much time to succeed and play as Nino does. So it's better to watch. I have that with other games as well, where I can just enjoy the viewing experience. But I used to have that with Souls games, and now I'm like, I want to play those. It's kind of funny because I thought that would be always completely out of, I don't know, reach or something for me. It would never be something I would want. Like the difficult for the sake of being difficult. But when it's Miyazaki, then it's not difficult for the sake of being difficult. It's an absolutely amazing story. My resolution was to be less sarcastic. There was no way to fail that one. Good. To be more positive thinking. That's nice. That's I think it's also like, if you want to set yourself a goal, then maybe set something. I mean, I know that all management advice says make SMART goals and that kind of thing, measurable and targetable, and that's all good and bad. Actually, it's bad because it also means that if you set something as a New Year's resolution, comes just for me. I'm not particularly an oracle in this regard, but if you set something that is specific, something and time bound or whatever, I can't remember it, but I used to. But then you can also just set up to fail very easily. And then on the 14th of January, you're going to be like, oh, I failed my SMART target. Oh, for 2021, it's going to be bad. But if you have one that says, I want to be more positive, then if you, by the 14th, realize that you haven't, 14th of January, realize that you haven't been to a gym, it doesn't matter because that's it. But if you want to be more positive, you can start immediately and be more positive. So I think that's for life things, it's more about setting yourself on a journey more than reaching a target. Okay, nothing goes in here, so I just need I need to figure out what I'm missing. 51. Okay, that's weird. 51 of those, it's okay. I'll get it. Sir Francis Bacon. Yeah, but that's a very big difference, in my humble opinion, about things that you build in a factory. Those can be SMART targets and stuff that's personal development. Do you really need I want to be 17% more kind, and I want to jaywalk 13% less next year. Well, that's helpful, isn't it? Hey, Index, thank you for the 18 months.
Welcome home.
But if you want to be more kind and if you want to read more books, yeah, if you read one more book, you can pat yourself on the back and say, I'm on a journey. Right? So that's, I mean, if you're, I've always also in business context, I've always had these fights with my boss, who was very much an engineer, more than I am, and very much about measuring things. And every time he talked about KPIs, I made him cry, basically, and made him one step closer to firing me, I guess. But it was always like, okay, we need to set your KPIs for next year. Right. Our biggest issue is really disruptions to production. So really, we want to make sure that you do not have any disruptions, and you have a strong focus on disruptions to production. Is that good? Well, how do we define this? I was like, well, you can define it as major incidents. Yes, good. Fewer major incidents. Like, okay, we just don't make changes to the systems. What? Well, it's always after a new change is introduced that we will get major incidents, because we make radical changes under time constraints, and that usually something miss, and then we have a major incident. No, of course you can't do it. Well, if you're going to measure me on major incidents, I will make damn sure that everything gets declassified from major incident to just a big incident, and we'll never get major incident involved in handling it, and I will stop all of changes to the systems unless I'm happy with the result. If you're measuring me on this, I'll give you that, but I won't give you anything else. Like, all right, well, we need to make a certain amount of releases. All right, fine, but then I get to say when we can release. Otherwise, you can't hold me responsible for something I don't control. Well, if the business wants to release it, they need to be allowed to. All right, but then it's not my KPI then. And it was just back and forth, and if every time it was something like, all right, fine, then I'll just not do this. Like, think, okay, I need your reports to be on my desk every Friday. It's like, fine. I mean, if you want reporting to be a deliverable, why do you not want work to be a deliverable? Why do you want reporting of work to be a deliverable? I didn't do jack shit last week. There we go. It's on time. You have your weekly report of me saying I didn't do shit because I'm only measured on writing the report. I'm not measured on actually doing the work. It's just, it was fun for one of us, but not very fun for the other one. Yeah. Well, don't fuck with the system. The system fucks you back. Yeah, I'm the one who does that. It's like, if you want me to to get measured on this, then fine, I'll give you that. Yeah. So yeah, key performance indicators. Business crap. I thought it was fun. And it's just every time we sat down, it was always like, spend an hour, didn't get anywhere, and he gave up. And then half a year later, he came back, spent an hour talking about it, and then he gave up. And I know I was not being helpful, but fucking hell, that was idiotic. Because the thing is, no matter how much you measure, it's pretty obvious what is correct to do and what is not correct to do. And putting a measurement on it, then at the end of the day, maybe you do like a Hail Mary of something that goes wrong. It's completely, the company gets exposed to a virus attack, and you just pull an all-nighter, you gather the team, you motivate everyone, and you really pull through, and you really solve this problem. And everyone's happy. Well, sorry, it's not in your KPIs, but you missed this monthly release because of this, so sorry, I'm gonna dock your bonus. Is that really how you want me to respond? Because then then I'll just sit here watching the world burn and just go like, nope. Yeah. Deal with that on a daily basis? Yeah, it absolutely does. Yeah. Ever set up licenses out of B stock on unsupported, coming out of B stock? I don't even know what that means. What is B stock? Put by a company that has mouse movement tracking software. They just track how much your mouse is moving. Yep. Wow. That is the same. I'm gonna be playing a lot of games. I'm gonna probably be starting playing some FPS games. Gonna be a lot of mouse tracking. That's like, there's a lot of programmers in here, so I am going to evaluate you on the number of lines of code you produce. Yeah, more lines of code means more features, means better programmer, right? Yeah, measure an airplane by weight, exactly. And number of commits, yes. Like, I love it when management starts, or some consultant starts doing those kind of things. Like, all right, we need to measure the productivity of your team. Oh, that sounds great. I want to know the developers, whether they're productive or not, because they're working from home, and I really don't know if they're productive. We're just measuring how many check-ins they do. And after about 20 minutes, you have everyone checking in all the time. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's like, you get what you see when, like, you get what you measure. That is usually the argument for measuring, but that's my argument for not measuring. Because of course some things you want to measure, but you measure aggregates. You don't measure at the micro level. But I don't mind taking like user satisfaction. If you truly want to have satisfied users, or turnover, revenue, those kind of things, they're great if that's what you want. But if you measure on user satisfaction, it's not really the same as it's not necessarily what you want. So, hello together. That is the most German thing to say. Hello together is the most German thing to say. And every time I see that, I just know there's a German at the other end. Nothing wrong with it, but it's only Germans who say hello together. Just add. That's right, exactly. Because it's hello zusammen, and that doesn't translate well to English. It's just funny. Yeah. Hello, Xlouch. I remember that I was supposed to do something before I went on this ranting streak, and I think it was just getting in here and get some of these. Yep, I got it. And we also need more of these, so we can actually fill them out. It's supposed to be hello everyone. Yeah, it's a hello everyone. But it's because of the German zusammen, which you can use in that context, but doesn't translate to exactly the same. Right? Efficient, incorrect, and not funny. Wow. Not very nice. 100, that's probably not enough. Okay, so now we start needing to throw crap in here. There, this one. How is this one running out when... Oh, it's not running out. Never mind. Okay, so this is good. I'll take 2 in here. Also good. And that one is just can just go away, please. This one. 1, 2. Oh no, I lost that. 3, 4. And then I'm gonna take not this one. Boop. But I will now get there. I'm not gonna get anything in just yet because I need to get rid of this one first. Although I do want just a few. Cool. Done. That one out. There. That's still good. This one. There. I think that's good. Just tried to explain Factorio and you to some friends, but they didn't understand it really. Like, they don't even know what Twitch is really like. Do you have a suggestion video on your channel that would explain the game, give a quick insight? No, I don't have that. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm the right person to do that. It becomes when you master as a trade or a skill, your ability to teach it to newcomers, in my opinion, also decreases. Often. It becomes a lot harder because you don't remember the stuff that's difficult. I'm pretty sure there are tons of really cool videos about what is Factorio, and yeah, they need to be crisp, well edited, funny, you know, all the things I'm not. So yeah, so I don't think I'm going to do those kind of things. Yeah, so unfortunately I can't really help you on that one. I'd like to, but it just doesn't make sense. It's not something I have that, and it's not something I want to make because I don't think I'm the right person to make it. I really like the trailer, because it actually summarizes really well what the game is about and how it works. Oh, it's just some vehicles I wanted to get in here. Yeah, if you want sort of who is this guy and why do you spend time watching him, then I think something like my first episode of the Let's Play of Automation is probably like the most representative thing. Yeah, I don't want you to actually get in there. Why is only one of those outbound? Because I don't have enough. I'm gonna need to get more of these. Alright, where do we have a tier 3 location? TMT, there. That's the one. Let's go over here to copy. How on a 200 megabit with notice Nothing except the stream running. Am I only download at yes? I don't know. I don't understand those things, but hey, by the way, it's been quite a while since my internet has been shit, so it's probably gonna be shit soon. Shit soon. It's a bad form of a tsunami. There. What? Please don't tell me AWS is having another incident. Oh, what are you talking about? Why are you on AWS? Download from Amazon S3. What is Amazon S3? There. And we're out. Damn it. That was. Don't ever run out of this. That's bad to run out. Oh, Fry Guy here. No, I think we'll go with TMT. Alright, so the thing I wanted to see was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 42. Alright, 42 of those crushers. I do know I have crushers somewhere. Point if you see it there. 43, he said. Yes. Kind of lost. And don't go in here. I really want the fastest. Faster. Yeah, just faster running in there. And let's get these. 43. Do I get it? No. Wow. I don't even have that. Well, I'm gonna go out for a bit and just take this one. I'm gonna need a lot of these. Like a lot of those. 258, that's probably enough. And then figure out why they're not building. Something should be spinning somewhere. There. If I yell at it, will you be faster? Where are we at? We're at 38, 39. Okay, we just need a few more. Dear chat, can you just find rare metals icon now? Nope. It's gone. Regarding your internet connection, is that your wisdom or your experience talking? Wisdom or experience? It seems to be running really stable, and then after 1-2 months it just turns to shit, and then I call them, I yell at them, they figure out things, they sell the same thing, like, oh, it's something on the network, we're gonna investigate, blah 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 blah. We restart the router and clear the buffer, and it works fine for 2 months, 1 or 2 months. Good night, Randomax. Take care. Ah, 43. Got it. And all the way down here to TMT. Oh, interesting. Ah, that's kind of not what I want. Kind of not where I want. And especially just not like that. Please don't do that. Yeah, get there faster. That one. Where's it coming from? Ah, that one. Maybe we need more of these. Because this is gonna take a while to get here. Kill with rifle. You got this. Alright, alright. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Not sure though. And Lonely's Dinner Square appeared. Yes. What do I have to do to get a Spidertron named after you? I don't know. I don't know if I name Spidertrons. So far, where the hell am I? I don't even know where I am. There. It's not that far. It's not that far. Still need the Spidertron down here. I'll try to make it go over here. Simple. It's still working. It's just a bit of goop underneath it. Spiderton. Oh, you're doing great, actually. Oops, getting stuck there. Yeah, of course I can, but I'm still gonna need to get this one down here to actually clear out this location. And I didn't want to run down here either, but we did have to get it, so that's kind of. And I think TMT is close. Nope, not at all. I'm missing the roads. Ah, that sucks. And I do need a bit of roading. Have to take these out. Just casually. Here. All of this. Oh, right. I forgot the parts here. Did this even work? It doesn't seem likely that it's actually fast enough. I love this design. It is overly complicated. That's why I like it. It gets the job done, but it just gets the job done with a bit more oomph, a bit of panache. That's how I like it. And I should have one crusher left there. And then I definitely don't want to pick up all of these. I'll just get a flat 0. What are we missing? We're missing a lot of that. So outer ones. And on the other side, it's the outer ones. Okay, cool. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, even the ghosts turn around. That's nice. Get back. Whoosh. Break time. Video. What? Video first. Don't underestimate my desire to be immortalized as a Spidertron in all the Fishbrain glory.
Welcome back.
Fixed Jake, thank you for the 3 months. See, I don't like doing these kind of things, Draco. So I do appreciate it, and I think it's cool, but I don't want to do this kind. So before I set up a stream, I'm gonna be like, okay, this is the Twitch interaction, and this is how it works. So, okay, so if you win a hype train, you get a building, desires. So the rules are set, but I don't want to be like, oh, okay, so how much does it take for you to play 1 hour longer? It's like, well, I don't want to get into that because that's not how it works. I don't want to sort of offer random services to those kind of things. But you know, it's on the other hand, there might be someone doing something extraordinary, and then you go like, how can I find a way to give you something? You know, that's. Yeah, so otherwise they go like, oh, what does it take for you to do X? And that's kind of soon, you know. I'll be doing jumping jacks for dollars around here, and you know, that's not a place I want to go. That's all of that happens on my on what's it called? Yeah. Oh, I forgot. They're all have a nice stream. I have to leave by now. Damn work tomorrow. Sorry to that. Yeah, it's on my OnlyFans if you want that kind of thing. Break. Damn it. You're right. Break. But I can do this one. I can do one, right? I can do one thing. Just one thing. Just one teeny tiny thing. And then I'm good, right? Just a tiny little thing. I promise, it'll be fast. It'll be super fast. Just one more thing. Ta-da! And what do we need inbound? We need this crap here. All of it. There. Now I can take a break. So we take a short break and I will be back in 2 minutes. So don't go away. We might even get started on, yeah, if we can just get these warnings away, then we can start working on the next part. The next part being the next science, the advanced tech science. So see you guys in 2. And I'm back. I fell in the YouTube comments section whole thing. Might be the worst offender of just one more turn I've ever experienced. Yes, because in Civilization, which is just the classic one more turn, then in that case you are constrained in the sense that you can go like, all right, end of this turn, I'm gonna stop. But here you just go like, all right, oh, I'm running out of iron. Okay, I just took up the iron, and then as soon as you get that, something else goes wrong. Yeah. Just as a note, so while we wait for these to come in, because I want to see this one in operation, and also make sure that, oh, here it is. All right, so no notes from me, I guess. Something else. I do like this build. Overly complicated, yes. I like. Boop. And let's also put some there. That should indicate what I want. And this is 100. That's 50. Damn it. I'll just put 200. All right. So let's just talk about games for upcoming games. Right now, I'm really happy that I have my Factorio thing and my Oxygen non-included thing, and it's really nice. There are nothing else that's coming around, just sort of competing right now. But I do want to play some Hitman 3 when it comes out on the 20th of January. I'm honestly a bit disappointed that I have not heard back from IO Entertainment. IO Interactive, and I'm honestly going to say that if I don't hear from them, I might not play the game. I know it feels nice, but I just feel like, come on, I'm a Danish content creator. I'm asking if they're doing something and they don't even reply, then that's pretty shitty, I think. You could do that, right? They have literally a community management email, and if you're responsible as a community manager, if you're responsible for answering emails on the community email, why are you not answering them? So I'm gonna give it a bit of time, and they're probably busy and all that stuff, but whoever is in charge of reading the community mail should, here's an idea: actually read and reply to the community mail. Check your spam. I'll check my spam. Maybe I'm just being arrogant about this, but then otherwise, don't have one. Don't have one that goes like this. Or maybe they'll just go like, all right, we put them in a bucket and then we filter them, and then 2 days before launch, we'll send something out. That's also an option. Spam, 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 X and spam. Ooh. Free RTX 3080 Twitch affiliates and partners only. I mean, this sounds good. It sounds good. YouTube channel ownership offer. Ooh, let's see what we're going to be offered. How much? 85,000 for my YouTube channel. My buddy and I are having a competition to see who can get the most traffic to our websites. Blah, blah, blah. I just want to quote. I can pay you like 85,000 for the account, but I'll require that you transfer the ownership or the account amount. Preferably PayPal. That seems totally legit. You know what, guys? I'm going to sell my YouTube account for $85,000. Not sketchy at all. Just transfer. The funny thing is, like, I'm pretty sure, of course I'm not going to be gambling on it, but I'm pretty sure that, first of all, you're not allowed to transfer the ownership because they're personal. And the second thing is that if you do that, and then you should contact YouTube for a recovery, and then you can probably get it back. The thing is, you're never going to see the 85,000. What do we want to go down here for? But sometimes I had an offer for just before Christmas that I ended up saying no thank you to, because it sounded so shady. I think it was actually at the end of the day legit, but it just sounded so shady. Why is it I'm going down here? I have no idea. I think I just wanted this one to get here. It was when things just sound too good, and they're just, so basically it was make a video advertising our game and you'll get $2,000 at least. Like that's too much for someone to offer me. And then all you need to do is download this special alpha version of the game. Here is a link to a Google Drive where there's a 7-set file that you just need to download, and then it'll install the game. In the end, I was like, and the thing is, like, okay, so if you send an email from manager or sort of John Doe at thegamecompany.com, and I go into thegamecompany.com and I see that it's actually a legit website. No, okay, I guess you can spoof sending addresses, but still, that's a pretty good sign that if it actually comes from that address, then it's probably legit. And you check out that person who's signing it. You go to LinkedIn, you find that person, and it's actually someone who is employed at that role at that company. Those are kind of the things that I kind of cross-check, right? You don't give a company a call when it's like a big company. But, it's like those kind of things where you're like, okay, well, does that make sense? So, yeah, I ended up just declining that offer, and I think it was legit, but it was also something I wasn't particularly interested in. Now we have a problem. We are simply not consuming enough stone for this one to work. We're gonna make a stone to, yes, again, again with that one. Yeah, now I remember why I went down there. Yeah. Okay, Spidertron. You're gonna get up there. It doesn't actually matter, because I need to go down there. Okay. Now I'm stuck. Should I go first, grab some stuff, or then should I first go down there? Stone tomato. No, not stone tomato, but sand tomato. I think we can do sand tomato, right? I think so. Okay, that is not attacking us anymore. Stone tree, yes. Well, don't listen to what I say. I'm not here to make sense. There you go. Ooh, that one. No, that's too big. And you're missing a repair. Let's get you up here to that one. What's with your arm? Nothing. It's just a comfort sleeve. Oh no, I don't have a wooden chest. Oh no, I've run out of wooden chest. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Pick it up, put it in here, and get it. There. Spidertron, get it. Not the wooden chest. No. Hey, Slim True, Twitch is strange. Tell me about it.
Welcome home.
All sandstone, then you start producing glass and silicon from matter. Okay, that's actually a good idea. That's actually a really sort of easy to manage idea, and I like easy to manage idea, because the next problem would be like, okay, how do I balance it right? And the answer is I don't. I just go all out. So I'm gonna find a small location like this one. First I'm gonna go to here and copy that, and then we need to find another location. Too many corner to corner tree rock removal. Hey, Wesker 316, thank you for the 200 bits. To what do I owe the honor? That one, go in, grab it, I like it. And now we need to find another low. You can enable send matter on road network condition. Huh? What? Oh, is it stuck? Is it full? No, it's not full. It's just slow. Come with the great content. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Where do we even have a level 1 building remaining? Luke is a level 1 building up here. Timber up there. That's kind of out of the way. Do we have anything here? No. Okay, we're kind of running out of the level 1 buildings. Do we have any level 1 buildings that are building things that are kind of useless? Rockets, maybe? We built like one batch and then we never came back to it. No. I really don't want to use buildings bigger than what we need. But on the other hand, I'd like to build something out here. Hey, PJGR, you are brilliant. Hey, you're the one. You're the one. Cool. Where am I now? I'm just going to go. Glass chews up a lot of sand. Electronic circuit chews up a lot of quartz and silicon too. Yeah. You're right. It's a good idea to get rid of this here. That one. those two away. All right, so we talked about sort of new games, and then I kind of got distracted with the whole IO interactive thing. But you know, maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't. You never know. I'm still gonna pay I'm gonna buy the game no matter what. It's not because I want to beg for a cheap or a free copy. It's just like if they did some kind of interaction thing with the content creators, then hey, please consider me. There. Now I did this anyway. Whoop. And PJR, whee! Getting some work done, even though he's out in the cold. Oops, that's not great. There. Copied the liquid tomato, not the solid. Yeah, I know, but it's close enough that I can use it. Yeah, and here. Are you kidding me? Why? Why does it have to be like that? Really? Okay. Going back again. Okay, so what I also need is a reader of the... Okay, I don't want... Yeah, so we also need a reader. Okay, let's go back. I need to be moving faster. What is the problem down here? Oh, stone bricks. Okay, so we have lots of things that are running out. What about you? I need that one picked up as well. That one. That one. Yes. Okay, and keep going back to the base. Please don't make me laugh when I'm drinking water. What? What did I do? What did I do? I'm sorry. Please let me know also when you're drinking so I can try to be extra unfunny at those moments in time. I don't even know what I did. Got the loaders. Oh, we don't have enough of these either, so let's get those. And repair packs. Hey, love your YouTube channel. Can I ask you how can you put in an empty chest icon for gear or copper or ammo? How can you put empty chest icon for... I have no idea. Thank you, Golf, but I'm gonna how can I put in vanilla on empty chest icon? Oh, the add icon to map. And in 1.0, you just right click and click here and take that icon. That's the map view. Or if you mean like on 1.0, like the recipes for buildings, is that it? Is it so that when you look on the map view, you can see the recipes of all the buildings that are there? In 1.1, it's actually added, but in 1.0, it's a debug function here. And that's why it's been moved, because some random YouTuber has been telling everyone that you just go into the debug menu and add it. And I guess that was a bad move. Don't want everyone running around here doing something, but then they should move it out, and they did, and it's awesome. It is show, just scroll down to this one. Where's it called? Show something. Show recipe icons on map. That one, I think. It doesn't show anything here because I don't have recipes, but it shows like the teeny tiny thing here. I think that's it. So F4 for the debug menu, and then scroll down to show recipe icons on map. And this is also where you show the robots on map if you have robots. I don't. Are you hurt? Not really. Not seriously hurt. Just a scratch. Okay, what do we need more of these things before doing anything else stupid. Oh man, I'm so happy that I built this one here. Fry Guy, you are a lifesaver, not a lightsaber. Not quite. And let's get some more. Yeah, take that. Cool. You are so nice. Thank you. Your resolution to be 17% nicer is working. I don't know. I mean, this was nice, but I think it was like 7% more nice than usual, but I don't think it was all the way up to 17% nicer. And I think I might just give up on that new resolution of being a specific percentage nicer. It just seems like too much work. I think I'll have a more realistic goal. Well, I hope it's a realistic goal. So I think we talk about sort of measurable goals. All right, I think my goal is not to cumulatively increase my mass by 10% every year in 2021. I think that's a good goal to have, and I think it's good if I don't do that. So that's my goal. Stop the cumulative increase in mass of 10%, of annual increase of 10% per year. Don't do that. Oh, let me see. Is Chris here? No, probably not. No, Chris. Ah. Did you gain weight last year? Like so many other people, but that doesn't... Oh, no, I forgot. I forgot the thing I wanted to get. Oh, Miss Timony Hope, don't drink. Like quantitative resolutions tend to fail, and we work out. Yeah. I forgot. I needed this one. Transport. No, I need a reader, and I need a depot rider. Yeah. You gained 7% last year. Ha! I beat you. Okay, so what do we take for these? They take copper and green circuits. Can I build that anywhere? Nope, I can't. I can build the copper down here, but I don't have any iron either, so it's kind of useless. Everything is useless. You gained -1%. Nice. I think that's nice, right? Isn't that nice? I think it was going well, and I was regularly going to the gym like 3 times a week, and I was actually not hating it, which is a pretty big step forward. And then the lockdown, and then it became basically 50% gym, 50% cleaning, and that was less fun, but I persevered. And then it became 50%. Maybe like let's 30% cleaning, because cleaning all the equipment all the time, 30% exercise, and 40% trying to stay at a distance from that coughing old guy over there who just coughs in his hands and smears all of the machines and then moves on to the next one. And then at that point, I was like, all right, it's about 30% exercise and the rest is just paranoia. So I think I'm going to pass on this one. And then 2 days later, all the gyms were shut down. Gee. All right, so I need a circuit reader and I need a circuit. No. I need a writer. It's not just gym, it's like stress eating, yeah. Here we go again. Sorry about this. I'll just cut it out in post so it won't be in the video. I've gotten into a much better habit of... Okay, so doing YouTube videos and doing Twitch thing is very different. So on Twitch, when I have to do these kind of runs, I have to find something to talk about desperately. But on YouTube, it's sometimes, often, better to just go, shut up, and then just run there. And then, you know, in post, when you're looking at the video, you can see like this line of nothing. Just cut it, put it together, happy. So it's kind of a different one. Like I told you at the start of the stream, I lost 5% of a, yeah. In 2 months, not going to the gym, just eating less shit. Oh, well, I mean, I wouldn't recommend eating shit. It's really sort of more of an output product than more of an input product. So maybe, I think that's good. Yeah, don't do that. I mean, do even less of that. I'm going to eat 50% less shit. Please don't. Why? 100% please. And the chat context and interaction is missing, so it's not comprehensible to the viewer. Yeah. Flaming hot Cheetos. Oh, yeah. I think I'll classify that as that. Yeah. What am I doing? I don't remember. Someone distracted me. Gardening time. Yeah, I did. I looked at my schedule and I just didn't find any more gardening time during quarantine than I had before. I had a total of 0 gardening time, and during the quarantine I still had a total of 0 gardening time. So nothing really changed in the gardening department for me. I feel there was something I needed to do. So this one is reading the network. It's reading the amount of sand available. Yes. And then it's going to... Oh, come on. Doesn't need to do that. Red one. Connected. This one's rating at 24,000. And this one will then go, if this is more than 20,000. Distinctly more, not equal to or less. Then it will activate. And it's now sending a green signal. So I wonder how that works. Maybe it does. Yes, they are there. Cool. Let's wait for this one to get in. And now it's turned off. Actually, maybe it should be... it should be less than 20 because there could be 20 stuck here. Yes. Should be more than 15 then. Good. Early onset Alzheimer's. It could also be stage 3 syphilis, because that also gives you issues with memory. So it's either one of those. Boop. You. There. Stay off WebMD. Alright, let's see where we have some potentials. Okay, up here we have some potentials. Get up there, that one, and then continue upwards just gradually. Okay, this one is actually... Okay, so something is going out. On stage 3 syphilis thing, I'm absolutely terrified of it. Yep. Ooh, your fellowship hits tomorrow. Ooh, your fellowship is... Oh no, I was thinking of tenure. What does fellowship mean in this context? It's unless you have a ring and you're wandering across Middle Earth, then I don't know what fellowship means in an academic sense. It's akin to a scholarship. Okay. It's on your way to tenure. Maybe. Boop. Not necessarily. But I get 3K in the bank. Ooh, sweet, 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 sweet. I'm not even a PhD yet. Really? You're not? I will lower my esteem for you, since I'm not calling you doctor now. Not that I ever were. That's a cool thing. Like in the US, if you have a PhD, you're doctor. That's just... Yeah. There's no titles like that in Denmark, so it's kind of... You do get a sword when you get a PhD. Really? I'm pretty sure my dad doesn't have a sword, or any of the many PhDs that I've been working with. None of them have ever mentioned that they got a sword, and I'm pretty sure that all of those nerds would have just been bragging about the swords they get. I'm asking, like in Norway. All right. Been a professor, bachelor only. Oh, okay. A professor. Well, professor is a reserved title, at least in Denmark. It's very hard to get. Actually, I want a sword. Yeah. You can also work 10 years at Blizzard. Then that's not something that happens. Alright, see, now this one is off. What does that mean? Does that mean they don't send out, or what? Something is not working. Why is it not working? Oh, because I have the wrong recipe. Oh. There is no sand recipe. How is there no sand recipe? I'm gonna blame you in chat. I'm gonna blame all of you. This is on you. It's also, by the way, it's also incorrect, because if this one was 15, then it would... Then it would always enable this one, which isn't really the point. This one should get stuck when it reaches 20,000. It isn't. Now it got stuck. Why did it get stuck when it's... That's odd. Still 13 of those out. So what can we use it for? I think we could use it for quartz and then... But I don't want to use it in this location. No matter what, this location is not going to be taking this crap in here. So that's the bigger issue, that I need to get rid of all of this. We're running out. Still 9,000 more. Crap. And there's still 7 inbound. Okay. So this one's going to be something else. It has to be. But I don't know what it is. What it's going to be yet. Something we have a lot of. Don't know what. Or more likely, something we have a lot of right here. There. Wonder if these ones still have stuff in it. Probably not. Okay, and you're still getting stuff inbound. I need to wait for the last 6 to get in here. Barthak, could you be using this for something? I guess you have to. What could we build here? Let's look at the electronic components. They are needing a lot of glass. Glass comes from sand. We could make a glass plant, or we can make a quartz plant. I think we upgraded the glass plant, didn't we? And we didn't upgrade the sand. This one is just junk. I can't even build it here. This is also bad. What is this thing even? It's a electrolyzer plant that I don't have. This one is easier to improve, but it's not glass coming in. We did have a glass in here. About the demographics and leaders community. What? It's about it before, but I wonder if this is the highest educated Twitch. No, it's probably not. I would think that maybe not on average, but someone like GM Hikaru, Hikaru GM, whatever, Grandmaster Chess, he probably has some pretty smart people hanging around his chat, but he probably also has some less smart people. But thank you for getting me through the night shift with your soothing voice. All right, and you're still available. You're still awake. That's pretty cool. I don't spy any glass. No, I don't spy any spyglass either. There it is. Those, we built these for glass. That was correct. They're not actually great for glass. Maybe okay. Maybe I should decommission these and make the glass into this one. And then decommission these two and make those into, what do we call it? The matter things. Yeah? Cool. And also we need some matter stuff down here. That what could we do from this location? We could just start ripping apart the stone. Sure. Let's just request stone here and say, oh, 7. Yeah, so I was actually checking if we had any moderators who are awake, and I don't think we have, because someone's writing in Danish in chat. Me no like. Welcome, and please keep it in English. And yes, obviously I'm Danish. There we go. Timber is alive. Yeah, welcome.
Our modest fellowship
and thank you, Miss Timony, for gifting us a sub to Clemens, who just joined. Greenland? What Greenland? What? What are we talking about Greenland? Now this one will be changed to stone, and we'll just start ripping apart the stone, but only if the stone in the network is greater than something. Should we try that? Let's try that again. It worked so horribly last time, so. Right, so stone in the network, what is that now? Oh, 131. That's good. I'll take it here. Nope, I'll take it here. And I'm going to do it in another way that I think is better. Like, cut these off instead of cutting this one off, because I think this works better this way. So when the stone in the network is greater than 20,000, you can take whatever stone you have and just tear it apart. There. Good. And let's change these to stone. How good is stone? It's not as good as iron or copper, but it's still good enough. And I'm going to get more and more. It's 50. This one will take when it's all up and running. And these ones are outbound. No. There. And PJGR now has a purpose in his life. Aside from being out in the cold, he will now be making more matter. I learned everything I need to know about subnautical warfare from Netflix. Okay, I would say the same. And I would also just say that I don't think I need to know anything about subnautical... Are you using matter somewhere? That's a good question. I am actually. I am using it for plastic. All the way down there, we have 120 plastic per second, and also all the way at the other end, Weilmeister here is making 180 copper per second. So yes, I am using it, and I'm going to use it even more. Does it matter? And this one will now be a furnace, glass. There. 8 lines of sand, 4 lanes of glass. Not quite, right? You forgot the productivity. 16 to 8. So it's going to be 4 lanes outbound, and then we'll take a look at what that gets us. So this is 5. So I take 45 divided by 5.4640. 0 is important. Oh, 8. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that is 45 point a tiny bit. Sweet. Oh. But inbound it's a bit more than a tiny bit. Okay, so easy one is outbound. Less easy one is inbound. And well, actually I think it is. Rate of 9 per second. Okay, so this might not even be enough. This one will be short, and this one will be short, and then I take this part and put it here. That's it. I don't want metal to glass. The whole point is that I want to use the stone for something. Or the sand for something. So I'm going to build this one. That's 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to cut it and then figure out how to build it somewhat in the middle. That's middle and... Oops. This is middle. I think I need one of the small ones. Why do I not have those? Damn it. I want one of the small ones as well. There, just one. Doesn't seem very middle. 8 tiles, 9 tiles. Doesn't get more middle than this. Why not? Why not a big one if you're trying to get rid of sand? Because I won't be able to process more than 8 lanes of sand here anyway. Or it's like 6 lanes of sand, so I won't be able to do that. So it's kind of, if I build it bigger, it won't be able to get it in here anyway. And this one will be glass that we don't have. This one will be a beacon. And this one will be one of these and one of the other ones. 100. These go. I do agree that when looking at it like this, it doesn't look very much in the middle at all. But that's because it's coming in on one side and going out on the other side. This is good, and I will get... Could I do this? Should I do this? I think I should. Yeah. Screw the middle. This one is just supposed to be 6 lanes in now. And those 6 lanes go into this box. Do this. This is purely for distribution. Oh. And I'm gonna get, oops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Always overwrite them. Oops. Yeah, so my next series, oh, actually, I several times I did try to start on talking about sort of future games and stuff like that and got distracted. Again, I don't know how I got distracted, but I did get distracted. Anyway, so Positively Academical, thank you for the 12 months, a full year. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the long-standing support. Right, so let me try one week at a time. I did mention Hitman 3 as a potential thing that I'm going to look forward to. Quite a few Dutch people around following yours. Yes, indeed. Okay. Don't distract me. Let's kill this forest, because forests are evil. There we go. Alright, so other games that I'm looking forward to. Well, we know Satisfactory is coming in the not too distant future, so that's definitely also on my playlist. Is a playlist a thing? Let's call it a playlist. Hey, Butterfly just like, ooh. We should also have maybe a distraction. A distraction emote would be really cool as well. And I think a butterfly could actually be a good thing for a distraction. Although we did have the Satisfactory slug as our distraction. You distracted me! Damn it, Timbo, you distracted me. What else do we have on our to-do list of things that I'd like to play? I think that Darkest Dungeon 2, when it comes out, if it ever comes out. And I don't know, what other games do we have? We have God of War 2 when it comes out. We have Horizon Zero Dawn when it comes out. So those are more on the action RPG things, which I absolutely love, and I'm going to play it no matter if people don't want to watch it, because I want to play it. So you damn well better watch it. You watch it. And what else? What else do we have of things to look forward to? Then there are some things that I'm probably going to just play for a bit, like Evil Genius 2. It's just probably going to play it just a bit. I really want to see Horizon. The first game was amazing. I never played the first game, so the first thing I'm going to do is actually play the first game. When it gets announced, then probably like 1 month before or something like that, I'm going to play the first one just to get sort of in the mood and understand the setting and build some hype, hopefully, for continuing to watch it in the next one. There's Stone Shard, which is an alpha, and a new Dungeon of the Endless. Nope, no intention of any of those. Dungeon of the Endless has no interest for me. Stone Shard, don't even know what that is. But if there was another game like Oxygen Not Included, or Satisfactory, or Factorio, because the thing is, like, what is really important is, I'm not talking about games like Automation Empire and Industries of Titan. Those are 2 people projects. They can be cool, but they're not going to hold the attention for extended periods of time. They're not games that games you can play and just enjoy, and then go like, and then move on, right? But if there is a game of a certain size with a certain studio behind it, it doesn't have to be a AAA studio, but a studio like Voob, Coffee Stain, or Clay Entertainment. Those are big studios. Well, Voob is not a big studio, but or for example, Red Hook Studios with Darkest Dungeon, sort of where they are committed to doing it, and it's a team of people, not just 2 people, because then we'll get overwhelmed and the content will be lacking at the end of the day. So yeah. The only thing that bothered me about the Horizon was some kind of pre-shading or something when starting the game that took almost an hour of the game. Pre-shading. Oh, okay. Did you ever play modded Minecraft? No, I did not play modded Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft except for like half an hour with the kids. So, Zoom update available. You can go fuck yourself, can you? God damn it. Pop up with Zoom. Like CD Projekt Red. CD Projekt Red is now in the same category as Ubisoft. How far you can fall. What a fall from grace to be in the same category as Ubisoft. Yeah, this one's not quite done. Roguelike RPG. Yeah, I think that's what they did. It doesn't deserve to just be forgotten easily. They know what they did, and it was not okay. Yeah, fine. No. And maybe it'll be a good game eventually. But that doesn't forgive the shit that they put us through. So, yeah, not holding them in particularly high esteem, which is a shame because they were... Did you get a refund? Nope, I did not. and I didn't intend to because I don't really need a refund. I don't mind, and me playing it and reviewing it and is also part of the content I create. So I don't need to. I understand as a normal consumer you don't want refund if you don't like it, but I play for a different purpose than the average consumer. No, that's not true, Biohazard. You're saying they got seriously screwed over by their bean counters. No, because they are their bean counters. If you have a company that does this, then that's what the company does. It's not like, oh, one part of the company against the other. No, it's at the end of the day, there's a CEO who calls the shots, and if he tells the CFO to run the business, he just did that. Sorry, you can have all the best developers in the world, but if the CEO and the executive management make shitty decisions, then that's the company's style, that's the company's outward position. Take a look at Microsoft. How big of a difference there was between Microsoft back in the day, right? With Steve Ballmer, and then Microsoft under Satya Nadella. It's night and day. But the thing is, it starts and ends with the CEO. And if the CEO is saying, hey, release this shit because we need the cash flow, then you run the business incorrectly. And you chose to do that. No, of course, the developers are developers. And, that's the condition. There's a lot of people at fault here. It's not just about the end of the day, because they've been developing on the system with more than 100 people for 8 years. Maybe you should have managed your scope a bit better. Sorry to say. It's not just about, the finance people allowed to. No. You overreached. That's a lot of product managers and product owners around the organization, and developers underestimating, and architects misguessing estimates, and that's the whole thing that makes it become such a huge miss, that at the end of the day the management is forced to do this. Not saying one way or the other, but there's a lot of bad management at many levels. It's not just the top of the pyramid. Yeah. So I'm like, if they built it for 8 years and seriously ran out of money, which is very likely, they ran out of money, they were at the end of the runway, sorry, you managed your development pipeline incorrectly. Could I have done it better? Probably not, but that's not my job. But I can still say that you did something wrong if you, like, for example, if you consider Assassin's Creed Valhalla, it was, the game worked. It was not buggy. It just was bland and boring, but it worked. Of course, because they used the same engine as they've been using for the last 10 years. But there's a more craftsmanship. There was missing craftsmanship on the Cyberpunk side, in my opinion. It's all the way around. Like, why would you want to invent everything from scratch and have new engines for everything? It might be good down the line, but probably missed the target a bit. Not just the bean counters. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, like, with the console, remember this. It was supposed to launch in April. In April, there was no such thing as an Xbox Series X. There was no such thing as a PS5. That means the whole development has been geared towards the PS4 and the Xbox One. That was what it was designed for. And imagine how much they have missed the target on that. It is literally unplayable on those consoles, and it's pretty mediocre on the PS5. And it's like, that's just bad. Couldn't get it to work on next gen console. Yeah, well, they couldn't get it to work on the old generation console, and that was their target. Maybe they were sort of like, hey, it's a PC game, but we're also gonna give reset. Yeah, but at some point along the way, they should have looked at the crap they had in April. I mean, if they were considering releasing in April on the PS4, which is the lowest spec of the platforms they're releasing to, then I mean, must have been looking at it and go like, it's full of bugs. It, even in the best of cases, if we can get all the bugs out, it looks like shit. It looks like something from a PS2 era, maybe PS3 era. It does not look like Ghost of Tsushima, God of War, Horizon Zero, New Dawn. I guess like it. It doesn't look like that generation of games, and especially not at the end of a game console generation. They look really good. Look at Ghost of Tsushima. How awesome that looks. That is such a beautiful game. When I played it, I was saying I don't know why you would want a better console. This does everything I want from a graphics perspective. Yeah. So it's just like talking about like, oh well, it's never meant for PS5. No, it was meant for PS4 and Xbox One, and that's crazy. They must have been looking at it. I must have been looking at it and said, this is never going to work. There must have been some people crazy about that, right? Yeah. It should be exclusive on PS5. No, that would have been like even then it doesn't look very good. Maybe it'll get better when they sort of get more familiar with the console and know how to optimize it. But damn, the graphics are okay. Timbo, I'm gonna dial it back. It's not horrible, but it is certainly not next generation. After playing Demon Souls, that game looks good. The shades and the reflections and that is beautiful. Just beautiful environment to walk around in. And then you come to something that goes like, it's very generic. It's very bland. And aside from the graphics glitches and the gameplay glitches and bad story, but aside from that, just the look of it, it's just there are some beautiful cityscapes, but they're also just like they're missing some depth, and that's the part I mean, when you look at those stills on the PC and just look beautiful, and I don't get why they couldn't do it on the PS5. Just don't get it. So anyway, ranting. We are going to spend the last hour on getting the next tech up and running. How did that one go there? And I'll get the next tech level up and running. We'll get for the shots, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Welcome back. I just realized I don't know when I'm gonna play something on my PS5 again. It's just been standing there and hasn't been touched since Cyberpunk. And I guess the next one is the God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn, I guess. Sell it, scalper. No, I'm not. Of course, it's part of it. Yeah. All right, and to the good question, am I smoking? What are those breaks for? The breaks are for breaking my rhythm, literally. And I need I found out when I started streaming that if I stream um, for 4 hours straight, then I would have a headache and I'd be tired. And at the end, the last hour, I would just not have any energy, and I would be thirsty, and just all those things. And I just also feel a bit self-conscious about going like, ah, I need a break. I need a break. Okay, 2 minutes. I got a break. Just if I take a break every hour, I get a breather. I can just check what's going on. I can, if I get stuck in a game, I can just look at the clock and go like, okay, it's 15 minutes. I have a break, so I'm gonna do this up to the break, and then it also allows me to sort of, now going on the longer end, then come back to the game and then go dive back in the game. So it's a really good way for me to reset and get some more energy, and then just check if some important messages or something like that, basically like on messages on Discord, it says, oh, by the way, the stream have been offline but for the last 30 minutes, you've just been ranting to no one. It's like, oh, okay, it happens. So that's why. Are you a Star Wars fan? Been watching Mando? No. I found it. I was a Star Wars fan. I've been a very big Star Wars fan, but Disney Star Wars is not my cup of tea. The thing is that I'm in love with Star Wars as it never was. Like a lot of other people, like the Star Wars that is in my mind never actually existed. It was never there. But that's the Star Wars. The Star Wars role-playing game, the setting. But the thing is, like, when you really look at it, you're like, yeah, but the old ones, they're also so flawed in so many ways. And this, it's just, the story is actually really simple and not particularly interesting. And but it's the magic of it, even though it didn't really. I love the idea of Star Wars, but at the end of the day, it's really being honest, it never really was there. But too many things, right? Yeah. What are you doing when your children bring bad grades home? Tell them to give them back. I don't want bad grades. We are going to do some tech now. Let's have a look at that. You don't get grades in these classes, and my oldest, she is very good in school, so that's never. I had one issue. We had like a parent-teacher thing where she attended, and then 15 minutes set aside, and after they were just praising her for 10 minutes, they were like, we really don't have anything to say. She's just really great. And then on the way home, I told her, like, you gotta act up, because we have nothing to talk about. And then 2 days later, I got a message from her teacher, like she'd been talking in class and she'd been doing, and I talked to her, like, what was that? She's like, well, you told me to misbehave, so I did. It's like, all right, you. So, yeah, so that's not really a thing. And I mean, I can't really blame anyone except myself. Yeah, she's smart, yep. Yep, too smart. Hey, Timbo, let's put you to work. Let's go there. What I'm wearing, this is just like a compression thing, just for comfort, and it's like a gamer thing that I'm trying. I just got it today, and I'm trying to see if it's comfortable to wear. I like it. So it has like the shiny part here is slippery, so it slides. You can slide your hand easily, and the other part is like fitting tightly, and it's really nice. But after the stream, when I take it off and my arm is all blue, then I might regret it. So, Well. First of all, these lithium immersion gear wheels, we'll build them on site. Electric engine units, we don't have those. Where are we going to make electric engine units? That should be a smaller location. Vichu, up here. Let's throw Vichu under the bus. Whoops. Deliver what you measure on. Remember your conversation? Absolutely, Ronnie. You're right. She is the clever one. Yeah. I didn't. It's not like I was scolding her for it. I was like, "You got a point." Guess I should be more clear. So. This is irrelevant numbers we need. So do we really feel we need some? This is 5% too slow, and then yeah, it's probably fine. This one has nothing that's shared with this one. Nope, nothing. So oh, alright, this is also no steel involved. No steel hurt here. Let's get those outbound. And we'll do this. You know what? Nope, we're going to do it in another way. Can I do this? I have to do it like this and then like that. That means no beacons. Oh, right, hold on. That's incorrect. I can beacon it. Yeah, kind of. Can I? Nope. Only if I do this. Well, no, maybe not. The middle one, yeah. Because I can just output here as well. Oh, see, that's the problem. I knew there was something. Yeah, this is... It does need this one space in between. What? Other variant. Random long shot. Has anyone configured to keep the running on? Nah. Okay, I'm gonna pass on that one. I guess this is fine. So we built some of these over here. There. The white ones don't take from the leftmost belt. They don't? Ah. Well, they do now. Okay, forget about it. Start over. Wow, what a mess. like so. I think that's fine. There might be another way. There might be another way. Wait, 1, 2, 3, and then these ones all the way over there. That does mean that these have to be in the middle, like this. Yeah, that's too close. Like this, it could happen, because it could go... No. Alright, forget about it. This is fine. Two, 3, 4, 5. That's also way overdone. And I'm just realizing that this is actually the other way around. This needs to go downwards. And I need to figure out how much this actually gets. 4.9 per second. It's probably fine. And I need 3.5 and 7. Let's imagine that this is that one coming in. $3.5? Not quite. Don't really care about the quantities here. There, that one's good. And then the other one. What? I run out? Oh. Luckily these can't be here. 7.5. That was exactly what I wanted, so that's also good. That means this one goes out here. One of these short. And that one goes... One goes out. And the one thing you're missing is just that one. Good. Input 7, output 7.5. Input 3.5, output 5. And the total thing is a whole lot of nothing. Good. Working. Good night. S and X, thank you for joining this evening. Maybe I'll see you another time. Double underground. Is that an old comment? I think it's correct now, right? We're okay. We're okay. And this one merges over, let's say here, with that one. Old comment indeed. You're an old comment. Let's see. Input, output. Yeah, that one's fine. That one goes out as well. Beacon, beacon. So input, input, output, output. input, input, output, output, and some pipes. Two, 3, 4, 5. Obviously this one is producing too much, but I don't care. And it's going to go in from, let's say it comes in here. Seems like a good number, a good idea. Outbound. That's it. How many we need? We need 78. Yep. Let's go. The electric engines, what are they used for? They're used for, oddly enough, suddenly you need advanced electric engines for advanced tech cards. Okay, we'll go do that. On the side, be practical on this one. It probably would, but it also then kind of emphasizes that that it's just hacked on at the end, and I don't like that idea. 1, 2, 3. Take one more of these, and we're good. Good stuff. It's all good. Go out again. Nope, no frying robot frames. Frying robot frames are not used at all. See yellow signs. No flying robot frames needed. So you actually don't need to build flying robot frames at all in this mod pack. Okay, so this one is consuming 3.5 and I'm producing 5, so too much. If I could tack one more on, it would be nice, but I don't think so. I think that would be, well, pushing it. Like it would be like that, and then, you know, it could almost be done, couldn't it? Except for all of this mess. Almost? What if I put it one up? Then I still couldn't get this one out. Yeah, it's a vain attempt at trying to make it fancy. This is gonna, oops, this is gonna be fine. Moved it by 1, and this one. Yeah, so if I put these out here, then it just, this looks like it's just tacked on at the end because, oops, it didn't fit, which is exactly what it is. So what I could do, though, is trying to see if this one would make a difference. And then do something like this to see how this balances. This is outputting 1 and it's inputting. It's much closer. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. And this one is green. So, what does we need? Iron inbound. Iron can come inbound here. It's much nicer. Iron, I don't like it. Well, I can do it better than I can do this. Certainly going to be enough. So, iron in. This is very light. So. Have you tested if you can have an output belt without a belt? Underground, no, I have not tested it, but even because I don't need to test it because it doesn't look good, so I don't like it. marks the spot. This one is lubricant. One of the few places we actually need lubricant. There. This one was green circuits. Haven't used that in a while. And this one is just plain old-fashioned iron. And I'm gonna be 1, 2, 3. Get stuff outbound. Half full of engines, and we'll get one of these here, engine there, a little beacon, and a little one of these, and a little one of those. Good. Power is not a problem, and then we just play the wheeling game. I guess after around 100 hours of restarting, etc., I'm about to launch my first rocket. Congratulations! It's a great time. Pop your cherry, your Factorio cherry. An awful way to say it, but it is now out there. There it is. Fit you and the electric engines. Ah, you. Well, I think okay. So if you want to be inappropriate, you know when there's a really bad time to do IT support. Really bad time. I think that's the worst time that I've been sort of doing IT support is when you have a friend with a vibrator that you can control from your phone, and then it doesn't work, and it kind of kills the mood when you're trying to get in the mood with this, and then you are going like, have you tried logging on and logging off, and can you just try resetting it? It kind of takes a bit of the. It's not the best time. That's one of the cases where you just need your IT to just work. Have you tried manual mode? Nice, Jimbo. Have you tried manual mode? Well, that's the thing, right? And here can they come. So yes, there are times when you just need your IT to work, and you don't bother with IT support. The whole point is that you're not supposed to be on site. It's app controlled. Yeah, so about that. Are we getting anything here? Yeah, I think so. They are really derpy. The faster they are, the derpier they get. Did you unplug and plug it back in? Try different batteries. Try a different outlet. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Are you sure you've activated the Bluetooth? So yeah. There we go. Finally. Stuff is working, I hope. Oh, well, working and working. Well, it is getting in here, so this is cool. Hey, we got stuff. Yep. Happy? 20. I got 20. That's something. And then we go back to Timbo. Oh, seems they're slightly out of power. Really? Was it? They might be. Yeah, we threw a few beacons at it. Everyone's always out of power. This is the one thing I don't really like about this mod pack is the Factorissimo is why do I have to control this? Shouldn't it be possible to register how much power it takes and then request that much power plus X% or check it sometimes, right? It just seems like a weird feature to have. I wonder how many other facilities are just running at 50% capacity, because I never really checked. Like this one. That's good. But only barely, probably. Now it's 100 megawatt. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of those. All right, we now need to go back to... Now we have the ingredients we need here. Advanced tech cards. That is built in a quantum computer. We do not have quantum computers just yet, so... How many quantum computers do we think we want? Oh, we do have 12 quantum computers. That's certainly enough. Yeah. And I wanted Timbo to start doing some work and do not just sit there and second guessing my my builds. You. Get up there. Hey, another butterfly. Ooh, where? And a quantum computer. These are nice. These are nice. And definitely get some of this in. That's going to make it a bit more expensive. Now we're up to 4.2 megawatts of power. And we're going to start surrounding it with beacon, 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 beacon. This beacon is not good enough, so that one. That's all the beacons I can get. And if I did this, it'll be kind of expensive. It'll now be... It's actually only 15 megawatts. That's nothing. Nothing at all. It's now crafting speed 25 though. And this is on a 20-second cycle. So now it's making more than one per second. Yeah, I know there's a invisible power pole. You can... How is it? It's sometimes you can see it. No? Don't remember. Did these change? I don't recall quantum computers looking like that when I played. I don't know. Maybe? They spin around and go... That was a very accurate representation of the actual sound they make in-game. Wow. Why is Timbo doing this? This is more than enough. And it's just a waste to use such a big, beautiful... Ooh, there we go, another one. Big, beautiful facility for that. Well... Yeah. Ah, right. Okay, we actually... Since we also need to build something else in here, I'm going to just say that it's okay. Let's see. What do we need inbound? We need... Oh, that's kind of a lot. 25 of those per second? That's not what we can do. We can't even do one of those. Crap. There we go. That's it. That's the capacity we can cope with. Crap. But it makes 8.8 per second. That's nothing. Yes, I could decommission those glass ones. Yep, I should. Sorry, Timbo. You need to do something else. This one's just not working. The funny thing is, this one is actually the one that should be. On the other one, this... The irony of this one, like, how much advanced do I need? I don't know. Basically, all the other ones, I built them as... where are we? We're down there. Okay, let's go up and see. I haven't built very much, to be honest. This one is still relevant, right? Yeah. No, actually, it becomes less relevant as we get into... No, you still need it. Okay, so this one, for example. How much are we making? That's kind of 7. Plus, of course, this one has a buffer, so I'd like to build a bit faster than this. Yeah. This one should have been built in a bigger one, or it should have been built one for engines, one for You know what? Gareth seems like such a nice guy out there. He's more up for the task. Timbo is... Timbo is just too big. Too big to handle. That is... There. Gareth. And look at that. My number one this month. Gareth, my number one. Whoop. We'll take this. Get it up here. So, this will get 25 per second. So we're going to build... Eight. 15. That's enough. How do we do this? Like the easiest is just linking in like that. $22. It's 1/2 built, so that should be possible to just grab it from like that. Okay, this is good. Don't even need this, I think. 29. 27. Sure. That is fine. What if this one was moved one over here? Then this one could be moved 2 over. And this one could be moved here. Ah, that would be the same. That would, oh, 25. Exactly what I need, right? 25.2. 25.2 inbound, 25.5 outbound. Great, perfect, lovely. And then what are the other quantities? They are low quantities, right? Yeah, lithium is, oh, tech cards. You know, I'm gonna get it in as 3 different. Ding, ding, ding. There's no reason not to. Let's just take the space we have available and use it. Yeah. And we just need some outbound. Whoops. And I just need another quantum things.
Our illustrious champion returns.
That is beautiful. Thank you, Shakun, for the 15 months. Why not splitter loader for gears? Splitter loader, splitter loader, because the I don't know how I would do splitter loader with this space available. I mean, that one's fine, but I can't get this one in here, so that's why. I'd like to have loaders. This looks bad, but then I'd have to go like this, I guess. Let's do that. Let's do that. If this is what you were thinking. There. And I'll just do this one. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? So now it's on top here, on top there, and this one doesn't match anymore, so it just goes to the next one. Right? We'll do this. That looks about as symmetric as I can make it look. And I'm gonna get another quantum. Yeah, so Shakun, thank you for the 15, and that was beautiful. It's been 1 hour since the last when June got any action, so that's very nice. That's appreciate it. That's these two, and that means inbound, 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 inbound. This is the time for the cheap, easy hype trains right before closing time when people are falling asleep. But that's not. Oops, that's not what we do. We already had one, so we are more than happy. There, and is it this one? Looks right. Only 2 lanes, otherwise it gets way too much. And now I just do requests. The first one is the immersion plates. The second one is something, I don't know. Blank tech cards? Yeah, sure. Next one is the sulfur batteries. That one. And the third one is the battery, the engines, the electric engines. There, cool. And I have 10, and I go, whoop. Happy. And Gareth, yeah. It's not exactly a completely full system, but it should be okay. And if I look at it, it's with 15 minutes left, then we will actually get this one up and running today. Just in the nick of time. So actually, I tried something I haven't done in a while. Reddit. I posted on the Oxygen Not Included Reddit. I've not really posted there about my what is it called? The refinery, the cooling and refinery. I got pretty good response. So I might just do that again some more once in a while when we have some good designs. I really want to go more into Oxygen Not Included. I think there's so many potentials. So much potential to do cool designs. So, doesn't mean next stream we can overhaul everything with the advanced crafting machines. Yep. Mark, that is going to be the case. I mean, the one thing that will be different though is, hold on, I'll just manage this one out here. I'll basically look at what runs out, and the stuff that runs out will be either upgraded or added to. Oh yeah, 8-bit gaming. Pew, 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 pew. Awesome. We need the full engage mode. I can't get this. Yeah. Hey Jeff, finally here. Good to see you. Hey Cinder, thank you for gifting a sub. Seems limited somehow since it's side-scrolling. Oh, Draco, no. I mean, you have as many dimensions in Oxygen Not Included as you do in Factorio. Factorio, you have the X and Y, and in Oxygen Not Included, you have the X and the Z axis. So you have a 2-dimensional plane in both cases. Only map is much smaller, yes, but the mechanics are so much more advanced, and that means you can't build the same scale, but the scale is not actually the best part. I mean, I would think someone like you, Jeff, would really appreciate the part about fitting it in. You have multiple layers on top of each other, and how do you fit this whole thing into a room and make it work? Figured I'd kick off the last minute train. I appreciate the thought, and it would require a few more people to do that. But yeah, appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, only need a blueprint option. There is a mod that adds blueprint. Needing food and cleanliness seems nice. Well, yeah, I think the part about there's just so many there's so many things in it. Yeah, what I really like is that you have this advanced mechanics or sort of physics engine that works. Yeah, that just works. Shouldn't this get all the stuff? Why not? Oh, now it's getting. Nope. That means you can do a lot of things. Like, okay, so how do I delete heat? There are so many ways to delete heat, and some of them not even think about. Like, well, if you heat up your critters, then when they die, they turn into food, but the mass of the food is less than the mass of the critter, so you actually delete heat by heating up your critters. And okay, all right, well, that's creative use of the mechanics, and those things are really brilliant. And Factorio it's more like all the options have been laid out in the beginning, but in auction not included, they build the physics and they just make something weird, and then some things you end up making some positive loops that are just too good. They might nerf it a bit. Yes, is that the thing I kickstarted on my arm? Yes, it is. Well, Cinder, didn't work, but thank you very much for trying to get a little hype train going. Let's see if we get a new one inbound here. Isn't arm command yet? Well, we have the... Oh, hey, PTGR, you're back from work? Or maybe you're just at work still. Let's see if we get anyone in here to pick it up. I think we should be. Yeah, there's 3 here. And they're all 3 out. There you go. There is. Between work, kind of. Okay. Between work is never a good thing, so hopefully you're not between work. There. Oh, you went down there. I'm gonna follow you. And by follow you, I mean race ahead. Finally, to end the stream, I can get back to chat as Neo is done. Neo, you're downloading it? Playing it? Yeah, I didn't really like the aesthetic style of it. It seemed like too flashy for me. Where is it? There it is. That one. It's coming in here. And what research do we want? I think we want this one. Yeah, that's the most important one. Yay, Mark 3. Woo! And faster. That one? What is this? Advanced pickaxe. Wow. I don't know. Then we get that one and that one. And then the singularity afterwards. So, science. We're sciencing it up. This is still okay. 741. I don't think I want 2 of these because I'm not going to consume it faster anyway. Physical work and paperwork. Alright. Oh, finished playing it. Oh, really? I came back to chat as Neo is done. Oh, right. Oh, you're returning to chat because you're done with Neo. Okay. Yeah. I think that the gameplay should be really it seems like the gameplay is really good in that game, like really good, right? Efficiency, not speed. We'll have all of it. Because we have all sorts of things in here. Bloop, 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 bloop. There you go. And this one is 500. It's gonna get there, and I don't think it'll. We are spending 90% of our time between signs and 10% inside the signs here. That one. Let's go up here, get some signs. Maybe we can get a power armor. Problem is, this power armor is only as good as the normal power armor, like 12 by 12. So, of course, you can get kind of bit better items. Think you missed out on the science card in the factory. Oh, right, yeah, missed out. Yeah, you're right. How much we got? 10k. I think it's a 12k it gets stuck. Hard to type with frozen fingers, it seems. Oh, sorry about that. That sounds not great. So your work is mainly outdoors? I thought you were a paper pusher like the rest of us. Mainly, I know it's with trains and stuff, but I thought it was more office work. And good evening, Morten Manner. Now it's time for Sekiro. Ooh, yeah. Well, if you need some help with Sekiro, then you have my my deathless run on YouTube to consult. I'm pretty proud of that one. It's probably one of my proudest gaming moments, and it's just like 230 people who I have to share it with. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh, look at that. There was actually, when you remove it, it goes back to water. Interesting. Hey, power armor. Let's go back and grab the stuff for the power armor. Or then my proudest gaming moment. So that's there's that. Yeah. Okay. But I think there's a bit of a distinction here, because hopefully your biggest work achievement is also impacting, not biggest work achievement, but most proud moment at work. You're also, some people have actually appreciated it. It's the thing, right? Your best moment might be averting disaster, and then, well, no one's gonna just applaud you for the disaster that never happened. Slowly working our way around. Oh, there's gonna be attacks on the other side soon-ish. I was watching Red Dead Redemption 2 series that way not so long ago. Yep. I'll watch it along with my gameplay. I prefer watching Let's Play series after I finish the game. Totally understandable. It's a difficult game to go in blind. Working a lot with inspections now, so a lot of walking outside to check on things and then type in. Oh, well, that's not the best time to do that. If it was a summertime, then it might be really nice, but right now it's not the best time of the year to be walking around outside. I mean, proper dress and all that, proper clothes and such will help, but still, I'd prefer my inside job here. Let's go. There. Okay, and I think we are. I'm going back here and see if we can build. What do we need in order to build our new power armor? 25 energy control units. and some speed modules and the power mount too. Okay, well, the energy units, we can get those. We do already have those, to be honest. It's just right there. Not even half of it. What? And remember, take these out before upgrading. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's getting late. Well, yeah, and then it goes there. Okay, so I need to do something else. Let's go into the green field and then pop this one again. Ah, hello. What are we missing? The energy thingies? Oh, why does it... Oh, there's no room for it. Okay. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Now we can build it. Our stuff, when it gets too much snow, yeah, not too much snow. You can't complain about too much snow, at least. Alright, did we get it? No, we're still working on it. Okay, so this one is, what is it? 40 inventory slots. Yay! And size-wise, 10 by 10? What? Oh, this is 8 by 8. This is 10 by 10. Oh. Well, it's a start. Oh, it started to snow on the way home. I'm inclined to go. Nice. Okay, so what do we build in here? We can now build one of these, 3 of those, more of those. We definitely need to be faster. I think we can upgrade to tier 3. Yeah. We can get more of these, but I don't think I really need it. Well, if I get one more, then I have 5, then I have 150. That's what I have here. That's good. I can pop one more of these, and I can get 2 more exoskeletons. The next tier of exoskeleton. Why are we so slow? Oh, because it's not powered. Here, get that done. So, I want now build this. That's immersion plate, AI core, not a problem at all. Do I build the legs somewhere? Hold on, I built one of these at least. That's done. Legs. Do I have legs? Do I build legs? I don't remember. I don't think so. Bought some of these, but I don't really need that. Oh, there's the normal legs. Well, I'm gonna take... Takes one pair, so I need 1 pair of these. That one. And then I need to upgrade it to Mark II. Cannot even find it. What do you need? Red circuit, low density, and speed module 2. Speed module 2? How would it do speed module 2? Let's get some reds. And speed module 2 will go to the module factory. Oh, low density structures also need to be made or gotten. We are getting that in. Yeah, come on. That's 100. Then go. Why is it so slow? Oh, because I took all my legs out. Oops. Pumpkin time. Yeah. I think we have. No, we don't have more time. No, my pumpkin time. And I'm gonna need that one, and that one, and that one. There. Now we need to move the next one. So that's 40 AI cores and 40 immersion plates. That's not actually a problem. We have all of those AI cores are here. And immersion plates here. 1, 2. That one. 1, 2. So that's 4 of these legs. How fast are they? They are speed 60. Oh, okay, cool. That should be noticeable. Almost 7,000. Almost 7,000. How many hours in the game? And it's 6,300. In total Factorio, 6,297.6 hours as of right now. Hey, Axison, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Just as I am on the cusp of turning into a pumpkin. I think we need one more of those. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have one. I just can't really figure it out. I do. Doot. Sweet. There. And then more big batteries. Okay, we are starting to. That's more speed. Whee! This is great. Well, I've been watching since September. Joined Patreon last week. Oh, thank you. Did you remember to link your Discord and your Patreon things? What is the last thing I want? The last thing I want is batteries. Do I have that? They're actually almost running too fast. This does feel a bit too fast. Okay, complain. That's what we do. All you do is ever complain. Blah, 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 blah. What about batteries? Maybe that's just something we do next time. Can I do this? Lithium batteries. Sure. We need 2 of these. We have 4 of those. That normal batteries. That's personal batteries. So personal batteries. That's a long chain. I know, but that's too slow. So anyway, this is nice, especially when moving around and good. But we are going to wrap this one up here. This is a giant base. We got a couple of new factories today, so that was nice. Arthur Dent snatching that one, and Galapos and also getting that. So 2 new facilities, very nice. And tomorrow will be oxygen not included. So I hope you want to join for that one. We have some interesting late game designs, and one of the things I also want to do is trying to figure out how to optimally ranch every type of critter and figure out what we can do. Likewise, optimize every type of farm so you can just go like, yeah, this is how you would do it, but it's not good, and this is how you do it, and it's actually quite nice. So we took care of all the warnings. That's very nice, except for one. But that is what it is. You'll get that one. There, should be fine. Okay, back here, so you can find it with the warning instead of the car find. True. Alright, so beautiful base, and it's actually working, and we're getting this science, but I'm pretty sure that by doing this science, we're probably going to start running out of things, and if we're not, then we're just going to continue upwards towards the next science level, which is going to be taking a few things. AI cores and charged metastabilizers is actually not difficult. So my guess is probably at the end of, not this week, but the end of next week. That's where we're either going to end or maybe have the Sunday as starting up new series. Also, if Timbo is still alive, thank you for the work you've done. I feel bad about not reacting to it. I will do that sometime tomorrow, I hope. I'll see you guys, everyone. It's been awesome, but now I need to rest so I can go with homeschooling all of tomorrow. I hate homeschooling. It's awful. All right, thanks everyone. Take care and stay effective.